Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! Hump Day! Huh? Anybody?
It's Hump Day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump Day! Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day!
Get happy. Get Gaia.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day!
Ta like a tamale.
Look at that big ass. Damn. Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking. Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking. Ta like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking. Ta like a tamale.
Big, beautiful
Ass.
big, beautiful
Ass.
big, beautiful
Ass.
big, beautiful
Ass.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking. Ta like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking. Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking. Ta like a tamale.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Anybody? Huh? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! Anybody? Uh-oh. Hump Day! Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what it is? Guess what today is? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day! What day is it, Mike? Anybody?
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome. It's just me tonight. Nobody decided to show up after all. They all left. They're all talking in the chat and then they just all disappeared. I don't know what's going on. Just kidding. First guy here was Tank Ferret in the house. Then we had
What's up?
Mr. AKA Bad. Then we got
Cheers.
we've got Marcus and
Hey,
the evil ginger left. I don't know why. I was just kidding, buddy. Oh, he's back. He's
I'm
back.
here, I promise.
He hit the wrong button.
Yes.
Or wanted to make a grand entrance. I don't know which one.
Admittedly, I am a techno-tard. Sorry.
It happens, man. Not to me though, but it happens. I'm just kidding. I do it on purpose. Let's see. So I know Dale said he had food poisoning, so, whatever the case is, even if he didn't tell us he wasn't going to be here, I don't care. Like, I'm glad he told us because he's sick or whatever, and I hope he gets better. But like, you're a grown man. I'm not your fucking parent. I'm not your mom or dad. If you don't want to go, don't come. It's all good with me. If you want to show up next week, that's cool too. But if something's wrong and you want to share that with me, that's cool too. Whatever. And I don't even know if I should be sharing that. Is that public information or is that? I mean, he's sick, so I don't know. He doesn't have AIDS or anything, so don't worry about that. You know. Or maybe he does. I don't know. I don't care. Let's see. Where was I in the chat? Let's see. Shadowhawk, you have a different voice. That's not Shadowhawk. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, so I asked Apex if I could share some logo work I'm doing for him, and he said yes.
Hey, Aldir's doing his job.
Yeah.
What?
He's a crazy guy. I love it. I love it.
5 more bucks.
Yeah. 5 more bucks for what? What do we got?
Oh, you remember that cool project I told you I had when I first went on Don's show?
Yeah, the 90s or Exodus.
Yeah, the 90s. The 90s pinup.
Uh-huh.
You guys want to see something cool?
Yeah, let me embigginate you.
nice.
Oh wow, that looks dope, dude.
Oh wow.
That looks dope. Yeah. like a spider crab. What is that?
Yeah, it's Arachnus. It's a
Oh yeah,
90s independent comic.
Right. Arachnus.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I remember
I know
that.
what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
Are you in
Absolutely.
Carolina, John?
Yeah, I'm not there now, but I'm a fan.
Oh yeah, where?
I'm in Orlando now.
Where were you from?
Well, North Carolina. You know where Benson is?
Sure.
Around that area.
Okay. Well, I'm in Charlotte now.
That's like 4 hours away.
Yeah. Well, I just
5
came
hours.
back from Greenville. That was 4 hours away today. Well, I had 2 work orders yesterday. So every time it's 4 hours, I stay overnight.
Mm-hmm.
I do fix internet at off-campus college housing. But today should have been like a 10-minute job. Took 4 hours.
Ugh.
The switch went off, and now I got a 5. It's 3 o'clock, and I got a 4 hour. You know, it's really a 5-hour drive. It's not a 4 hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I didn't get back here. Then I was like, am I going to go on? Am I not going to go on? I said I could stick it out for a little bit. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, Rex isn't going to show up today because he wants to see how much of an audience he brings to the show. Yeah. He's like, Omer, I'm not going to show up next Wednesday because I want to see if I'm the one who brings the audience to the show. And I was like, okay, that's cool, Rex. I love you, bud. Hello, Scarlett. How are you? Yeah. I bring all the boys to the yard because I'm gay with love.
You have
That's how I bring
milkshakes?
everybody. Yeah. I got milkshakes. Oh, look, here's my gay boy Don. What up, pimp dog?
well, there's John.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Don.
With that theme song, I'd hope you'd have milkshakes.
Yeah. Hello, Mama Donna. Hello.
Hey, Mama
Of
Donna.
course,
Hey,
hello
Mama
to.
Donna.
Go ahead, guys. Yeah. Hello, Dave out there, Apex. Hal Deer, always doing the mod job extraordinaire. Appreciate you, buddy. You know I do. Of course, hello to Tank and Peter DeLuca here, aka Pad, with the extra name. Love you guys. What you working on, P? You doing some light boxing there?
Yeah, just I don't know, catching up on some some work. So I will be getting to Elliot's character soon. What's this guy's name? Deathhead?
Deathmonger.
Deathmonger.
Oh, very cool.
So I'll be moving on to that. I just gotta do some like box for now.
Yeah, Peter's always copying me. I do one and then he does it. I do one and then he does it. I don't know what the deal is, Peter. Why you always copying me, Peter? I
don't know. I put out
I'm kidding.
A public tweet, and that was the
he gets inspired.
Hey, he's got cool Cyberforce videos. Leave him alone.
I know, right?
Come on,
I love the cheese. I kiss Pete's ass.
Give me a break.
All those videos, man.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was a big on Extreme Studios and Cyberforce.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
I had some of the other stuff too, but those were my main ones.
Cyberforce is so tragic. It really it almost got that Saturday cartoon. Oh, pizza rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can start one tonight. And then hopefully we'll get to the monthly pizza round.
Yeah, and then as we're talking, I have a Deathblow video dropping. That's about 30 minutes.
I gotta watch that Deathblow. I'm gonna watch that one.
Yeah,
I really liked those first few issues, and then Tim Sale's work took a while to grow on me, but
so I kind of go through Darker Image all the way through 25, but then I cycle back and I focus on the Jim Lee drawn stuff because there's just so many videos where people say like they play stupid when it comes to what the story is, and it's pretty clear when you read it that, and all this leads into the Tim Sale stuff. So the Tim Sale will be
that there is no story because Image Comics.
I absolutely love the art. I heard that Frank Miller kind of read him and Rob Liefeld the Riot Act for copying his style.
Yeah,
I thought it was awesome. I tried to do stuff like that.
But that style wasn't that original. That style, like Pepe Moreno did that style.
Yeah,
it's in Europe.
It's not even
Moreno. Low.
It was really like Miller popularized it, and but it was also like you're also inspiring like all your contemporaries, which is you would think that would be flattering. You think it would be to get someone like Jim Lee at the time to copy your style. Think you'll be like, hey, this is solid stuff. This is great. This is good for me and good for Sin City.
I love Sin City.
I don't see it. I don't see it, Marcus. I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it.
The work that Shelby Robertson's done. That work that Shelby Robertson's done that I guess homages Miller's style. That's my favorite.
Yeah, recently.
Work.
Yeah, you could see it.
Yeah,
for sure. But
it was a quick. I didn't think they had any problem. I didn't have any problem with them doing Deathblow. Maybe he did. That's a Kariusko style. Anybody could have done that. That's not. He didn't make that up.
No.
That's ridiculous for him to say that. And comics were drawn like that.
Okay, I can see a little bit in Pepe now. Now that you mentioned it, he's using heavy blacks. I see it. He's not doing it all the time, but
he used the figure style more. When he did Trencher, a little.
Trencher.
Yeah, I like Trencher too. I've gotten
it's
all
fucking
of,
awesome. Giffen. Yeah.
But just because you were reading metal, that just means they were reading Metal Hurlant and all those French and Italian magazines.
Yeah, and
I've even got his work on Heckler.
Oh, Heckler.
Jeez,
that's a deep cut.
Yeah.
Because we saw that in school. We saw that at Harvey Kurtzman's class. He used to bring in all the magazines from Europe.
Absolutely, Apex. Absolutely.
I could never emulate it, but I loved that work on Trencher and Heckler and was it the Shadow Images of Shadowhawk?
Yeah.
Welcome to the show, Matt.
The Shadowhawk is I think that's the strongest. I think of all three of those, I think Images of Shadowhawk is it's more defined, and that's because we have something to measure what he's drawing against. Like we can, at that time you can compare it to the Jim Valentino Shadowhawk, and Trencher is like in its own world, and Heckler. I do like Heckler though. But Heckler is like DC House style with his mix.
I just wish there was more of that style.
Yeah. Did Heckler ever get like an action figure or a
Tank,
bust
this one's
or
for
a
you.
statue?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
That
short-lived.
The short-lived series, and then I think that was about it.
Oh,
Ambush Bug
thank you,
got
man.
more
That's
than
Brazier.
Yeah, because there was a time too where they were like ripping off of each other. Because like Marvel had like a 12-issue Fool Killer series at the time, and they were, like I think Impossible Man 2 from Marvel had. They were trying to do these like kind of goofy, a little bit more, like creeper level like characters.
Yeah.
But that Fool Killer maxi series is decent too. I don't know if you guys.
I know of
I
it,
remember
but
that
I never
series. I
read
don't
it.
remember if I bought it or not.
Yeah,
But I do
the-
remember it.
Yeah, I mean and you think that visual for that character would have kind of returned to in some fashion because he's almost like a pirate. He's almost dressed like a pirate.
That's right. It was dark blue or black, right?
Yeah,
I know a few
kinda.
years ago,
Yeah, I
I
like
think
that.
they did Marvel did a relaunch of the Fool Killer, and they updated his style and all that stuff, I believe.
Did they? Okay. It's a great name too. Like just as like being Marvel and like owning that name, like Fool Killer is such a cool name for like a character.
Well, back then in the 90s Marvel, I was more of a fan of Sleepwalker and Darkhawk.
Those two books like came out at the same time too.
Yeah, I thought
Right.
they would have been a great for like a team up.
Yeah, and then like you had Terror Inc. That was a little.
I remember
bit,
that Terror Inc. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw that in like ads for it, but I don't think I ever saw the book.
Yeah, it's a. I think Tommy Lee Edwards drew that.
Yeah,
or,
I think you're right.
or John Paul Leone. There are two styles I kind of but yeah, like Terror Incorporated, that was promoted with Punisher and Death's Head for the that was like the Big Guns initiative.
They were throwing everything at the wall because they lost so many artists.
Yeah,
their quality. All they
Well,
had
when
was
you
up
treat
to
him
the
like
Kuberts.
crap, what do you expect?
All they had was the Kuberts and Romita Jr., and that was all they could have. That's all they had left.
Yeah, the poor Kuberts, right? Like here have little experience. Here's the X-Men books, and it needs to be as good as Jim Lee and John Byrne.
They were good. They were pretty good. X-Men, but they got good at it. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying.
I think
that's all they had left.
Yeah, I think they grew for sure, but there's still like elements. Even when Kubert was I forget which one was working on Wolverine. Like there's just elements where they needed a little bit more time. But they were letting them get away with like the wildest layouts too.
Oh, I know.
Like you would have to turn the book which I don't mind, but you had to turn the book like 3 or 4
Wasn't that
times.
Andy? Andy was on X-Men Uncanny, wasn't he?
Yeah, I want to say Andy
was
was
on
the X-Men, and then Adam I think was Wolverine.
Wolverine. Mark Teixeira and then Adam.
Mark Teixeira. Oh my god, that guy was awesome.
Oh man, I love this
He
Saber.
was like 70 years old. That dude.
Yeah, I think Ghost Rider, Sabretooth, and Wolverine is probably my favorite works. I didn't think he ever was well suited for was it Union?
Yeah,
he did for Image.
Yeah,
it looked great. I just don't think it was right for that book.
No, and that was almost like if you look at those pages, they almost look like they're sketchbook pages. Like they don't look like that they're full size. They don't look like that they're.
I have a funny story about Mark Teixeira.
Sure.
Yeah, well, that's how I pronounce his name because the baseball player pronounces it that
Teixeira.
Teixeira. Yeah.
Teixeira.
Probably Teixeira. But anyway, so Javier Salatares was penciling the Ghost Rider. He did a lot of designs. His brother-in-law was Mark Teixeira. And then Teixeira got really popular, and you saw him everywhere. And he made all that money on Ghost Rider. He didn't pay any of his taxes.
Christopher Brown.
He didn't know.
Hey, Tank.
So all of a second, next all those 3 years where he did all those Wolverines and all those other stuff that y'all talking about is all because he had to pay the IRS.
Yeah.
And it was all like rushed and exciting because it was rushed and exciting. That's why he had to do it that way. My friend worked at Marvel.
So he pulled a Wesley Snipes.
At the time, he told me the story.
Pulled a Wesley Snipes. He did good work on Masters of the Universe too. If you go back to
that would be a good book for him.
Well, he drew the mini comics.
Yeah,
like
that's
those
where I got to know him
with the action figures.
The first time I remember him, he drew the Hex. You probably don't remember it. It was for DC.
Jonah Hex.
Hex book.
Yes.
I love Jonah Hex. Jonah Hex
another good book
in the
for
future. And he drew that, but he got ink, so it didn't look like him all the way.
That's cool.
But I got that book. I like that book.
Yeah, he was great in that, and he did good work with Tomb Raider. He did good work with Vampirella, painted books, like fully illustrated.
Didn't he do a Vampirella and Shadowhawk? Or might
he
did.
He did the covers for those. The interiors, I believe, is Chain's Wolf. Did the interiors, but that's the resolution. If you guys want to go back to Shadowhawk, that's the resolution of Shadowhawk getting AIDS, and that's how he cures AIDS is through Vampirella.
Oh, that's right.
He's dying of AIDS at the time.
I had a friend of mine in Chupe. I knew a guy named Louis Small Jr.
I always thought Shadowhawk was cool, but I was never crazy about how he was drawn.
Did you guys ever remember this artist, Louis Small Jr.?
Louis Small. He's a little bit of a dark spot. I don't know.
Because he didn't do that much work for Marvel DC. He did a lot of work for Vampirella, drew a lot of women.
Okay.
Big, muscular black guy. I knew him from I didn't know him that well, but we were around these guys when we were going to cons. Paul Abrams, and then you'd see their names pop up here or there. Oh, I didn't remember him doing that book. Yeah.
You guys did
all those.
Muscular black guy. Tell me more.
Excuse me?
I said muscular black guy. Tell me more.
Oh, he used to work out like a fiend. He still does work, I think. I think it's more illustrations. He was better at like covers and stuff for Vampirella, for Harris than he was for interiors. Because interiors are hard.
They're hard.
That's the hard part of comics is interiors.
It sounds like
one guy I always liked was Stephen Hughes that did Lady Death for like 5 minutes, unfortunately.
He's Lady Death.
He's right here. I keep his card.
Here, let me embiggenate you. We need light. You can't see it. It's all black.
Yeah, here we go. It's
that looked like him. That dude was awesome.
Potato camming? I don't know if it's you or me.
Such a natural ability. Like really, really sad about his passing.
Sad.
Hey Pete, did you get Rex's internet service or what? Because you look like a potato.
No, I mean
we couldn't see that card for Jack.
Yeah, I think it's my lights. I got newer ones coming.
Rex's internet service. Listen, this dude lives in Philadelphia. He's got Verizon Fios, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I know what I used to work in New York. I know where Verizon is. I used to install Fios.
Yeah, dude. Marcus, I'm dealing with a building now that Comcast didn't wire, and we're trying to get like a hard Comcast line into the building, and it's all Fios, and we're 3 months deep into getting the construction completed in this building, and it is, dude, like it's horrible, like it really is. But the Verizon stuff it went down too many times, so we have to kind of make a move.
Oh, really? Yeah, that I don't know. It was good when I was installing it, but that was new,
Yeah, it's like we deal with a lot of like sensitive systems that judges and people that work for the city need access to, and when things go when they go wrong, it's you got
that's
just
all on their backbone. Fiber is fiber. Always get fiber. Installed fiber for 3 different companies.
I just got that. Yeah, I had time over here, and it was like $90 a month, and then they were trying to give me a $60 for high speed fiber optic from Frontier, what we got out here. I was like,
Frontier. That's
oh.
the company that's getting close to my neighborhood. My nephew's
Where-
keeping an
why-
eye
why-
on it.
why-
And
where-
it's like
where-
$60
what-
a month for fiber.
What region is Frontier though? Like, where are we? I know you're in Texas.
Oh, I'm in Los Angeles County.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
So it's Los Angeles?
Yeah.
It's like
I heard that's tough. They don't do a lot of fiber. Verizon, that means Verizon sold out the Frontier over there.
Dude,
because that's what Verizon does. They like the Northeast, and they sold all the stuff in Vermont. Frontier's good, is okay, but they're always going bankrupt.
Oh man, that sucks.
But every time you get fiber,
Not good to hear.
Anytime you can get, somebody's always going to buy a fiber plant. That's not going to be a big deal. Anytime you get fiber, get fiber. It doesn't matter.
Well, regular, doesn't it? If you get 100% fiber, you get regular, right?
That's right.
That's right. I have 100. I get 300 up and 300 down, and that's not even the top.
Yep. When you're getting it down, you're like, get out of me.
But the issue with the YouTube isn't the downstream; it's the upstream.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking.
Yeah, no, I would definitely dread an upstream.
Definitely, because you're sending out so much more information. You're not just playing games.
Get in me.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Did you guys go to the comic book store?
We turned your serious talk into a poop joke.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, Marcus. Sorry, bud.
What'd you expect?
You guys hear about that?
Welcome to Hump Day.
New news with Diamond.
It's omerglitches. I'm lucky he's not talking about lady boys.
Give him time.
What do
Show
you
just started.
Right?
Still
yeah,
early.
there's plenty of time for that. That's in the
That's
next
right.
hour, folks. We'll talk about all the lady boys you want to talk about, Marcus.
All right,
Matt. What were you gonna say? What happened at the comic shop?
So two of the shops in my area, my local shop that's around the corner from my house, like they're not carrying Diamond books anymore. Period. So none of I pretty much just get Titan. I didn't get Conan. That's it. I get all the Conan books, and the Solomon Kane one coming out next week or next 2 weeks. It's like, yeah, dude, sorry, bro, we're not carrying Diamond no more. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to go to another store. And so I hit up another store, and they're like, yeah, we're not carrying Diamond. We're not carrying DC or Marvel. We're only carrying the toys from Diamond, and then all the indie stuff and kind of mid-tier company from Diamond. So I was like, oh wow, okay.
Yeah, but I thought DC and Marvel got away from Diamond, and they did their own Penguin. And
they're waiting until the 29th of this month to figure where they're going to sell the company because of the whole bankruptcy.
Right.
The doodle.
Oh,
you know?
I see. Yeah.
Well,
But I was like,
the crazy thing with some of that is that I think like 90% of the comic shops owe Diamond money. It's an insanely high, and if they paid that money, Diamond would be out of their trouble. So relatively, like Diamond's in trouble because comic shops, they go on 30 days.
We're running on,
like they go in 30 days. Some of them are on 90 days to pay, and like the money ran out, and comic shops are broke. Like
Well,
that.
when you run your business by screwing other people over, this is what happens.
it's crazy, man. It's like sad. There's this old comic store. It's the oldest one in Long Beach. It's called Amazing. I used to go in there with my pops, my grandpa, and my uncle. I remember they took me there. We went and watched from Dusk Till Dawn. Got some Shakey's pizza.
Dusk Till Dawn, yes,
dude. I was way too young, bro, but it was awesome. We went and watched that
with your dad and your grandpappy. You can't go wrong,
uncle.
man.
It was like one of the best days of my life, to be honest. And like,
yes,
they took me out of school, bro. And they're like, Matthew, Burke, please report to the office. You're
that's
damn it. What did I do? And all right, son, we got somewhere to take you. Oh,
it's a holiday. We're gonna take you.
We're gonna have you watch Salma Hayek. We're gonna have you watch Salma Hayek and make you a man.
Yeah, pretty much.
You a boy.
That doesn't do it.
Ready for vampire titties?
Yeah. But that store's pretty dope though. There's a lot of stores out here though. That guy, what's his name? Adam Lawson from Gifted Rebels. He has like he does like this these shorts where he goes to all these different stores like around the world. And there's this one out here called like Attack of Comics. They have like, they have like a big pinball room. They have like a phone booth you can go in and play like free video games. They got like I think a bar in there too.
Oh,
I
And
There
hang
goes
out.
didn't
Glory
have a
hole.
bar. I'm in.
I like the bar.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was talking to my wife right now, and I'm like, we're like, I was like,
Nobody
dude,
heard. Thank God.
she's like, we need to open a
Stupid
comic book
kid.
store and like sell beer and like fucking make tacos and beer burgers. I'm like, that's a great idea. And
You're like,
you
I'm
get,
in, babe. I'm in. You don't have to try to convince me on it. Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
do it.
you need a lot of people though to run that. You need like 3 in the kitchen and then 3 in the comic book store. And then, but I was just like, yeah, you could do a beer and a book, you know, like maybe like $10, if I, you know.
Yeah.
And
that'd
this
be
is your
dope.
wife telling you. She sounds like a cool chick
Oh, she's-
already.
Yeah, she's awesome, man. She's full of ideas. It's just, yeah, but that'd be cool, man. I would love to do that.
The cost of the liquor license, and then
Yeah.
the
Oh,
food.
God.
But you're in
The,
Los Angeles County,
the
how easy
health
it is.
inspector. Yeah, like it's
Good
like the
$250,000.
health inspection and liquor license. Because here in Philly, it's about $175 just to start talking about liquor license.
Damn. No, LA's not that bad. I mean, I lived there.
No.
For 20
Needs a
years.
liquor license.
I mean, it's
It
bad.
is
But
crazy. Yeah, I know people who borrowed against their liquor license to purchase like
Yeah.
a building, and still like they kind of still go under, and it's almost like the bank has a license, the bank has like everything, because banks will lend against a liquor license like no problem, because it's good for them, and they end up with it. So pretty soon, like all the banks will have all the liquor licenses in Philadelphia.
Wait, do you need a liquor license to sell beer or to sell liquor?
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
both?
for beer and for both, for spirits and beer. There's in New Jersey, Delaware, and PA. There's like kind of floating laws with breweries. So like you can't serve food there. You have to give a tour of the brewery. You have to have different hours, and that's kind of how people get away with not having a liquor license. They'll have a brewery like on site.
Back in the day, in the 90s and 80s, my parents owned a little convenience store. Hello, is that whose vibrator is that?
That's fine.
Yeah. Hey,
and we would sell. They would sell beer. So I guess we had a beer license at the very least. Is that right?
Nice.
Yeah, maybe it's different per state. Like some states allow 7-Elevens to sell alcohol. Like not here though. Not.
They do here, old beer and stuff.
The Northeast has a lot of rules.
Yeah, we
man.
sell beer,
dude. The Northeast is regulation. If you're a fan of
down here in North Carolina, you can
You're a fan of government
all the wine and
overreach.
beer you want at the grocery store.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're in a dry county though, you're kind of screwed if you don't buy ahead of time.
Yeah, we have a few of those in Texas, but not a lot. There's only like a couple in Texas that are dry county.
But hard liquor, you got to buy it at the ABC store.
Yeah, you got to buy the hard liquor here in Texas at the liquor store. You can't buy it at the grocery store.
Oh, you know what I love
If you
about
buy
Texas?
wine, you can buy wine.
Drive
Wine,
through
right. That's how it is
beer.
here too.
Yeah, well, they've
Oh yeah, we have
some
the
places
drive
over
throughs.
here.
Yeah, you can buy beer.
Yeah, beer barn,
drive-thrus,
man.
yeah.
Oh, dude.
Absolutely.
What's beer
All day
barn?
Oh, probably one of the greatest inventions mankind
It's
has
a
ever
drive-through.
made.
You can buy beer and wine.
Dude, that
They'll even sell the prep for
I'm
like
in with the beer
micheladas.
barn.
Yeah.
I say we do the next show from a beer barn. Next Wednesday.
No.
Beer barn.
I've done a show. My first show.
Probably do it.
My first time I was on YouTube was on from a brewery with Andy Smith at Dennis Turner.
That's awesome.
No way.
Oh, he just said that to name drop.
No, I didn't. I spilled beer on Andy. So.
Yeah. Who's
Andy's
Andy
awesome.
Who's Andy Smith? God. He's not Bart Sears understudy, is he?
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
I still got to read Core Draft, man. I got the book and that shit looks awesome.
Hail Core
Yeah.
Draft.
He's a real nice guy.
I had him on the show maybe 2 years ago.
Really?
He was promoting that. That book was fucking awesome.
He's a super nice guy. He really is. So I'm local, so I got to know him. That's all.
Yeah, man. I like that. I like his style. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got some of his comics, and I've got his art book as well.
Nice.
And I've had a chance to meet Bart, but I haven't met him yet.
Do
I
that.
I met Bart at Heroes Con last year. He was a real nice guy too.
I met him when he still lived in Tampa. There was a local comic shop that he was making an appearance at.
Yeah.
When he was selling the Ominous Press books, and he heard that I was an artist, so he asked to look at my work. And
nice.
Yeah, I didn't ask him to look at it, but he asked me, and I was like, I ended up taking my family back home, got in my truck, drove back up to the comic shop that was like 30 minutes away, and then he spent 30, 45 minutes just looking at my artwork, and we were talking about it and just like, I guess, whatever else that came up.
Nice.
Chocolate shop. Nice.
Yeah, there was the comic shop I used to work at. The owner had a convention sketchbook that took him like 20 years to fill up, and it would just be like just like quick sketches from people. But he had everyone, and he
Did you steal it when you quit? Did you steal it when you quit?
No. I'm
kidding.
He gave me the sketchbook, and he's like, "Can you get a drawing from Bart Sears?" And I was like, "And dude, I give it to Bart Sears. I talked to him real quick, super nice, and I kind of go off. I go off and forget about it. So like the whole show goes by, and I'm thinking I lost the sketchbook, and I forgot I gave it to Bart Sears, and he had it like waiting for me. It was like the nicest thing, and he saved my butt.
Yeah, I've got nothing but nice things to say about Bart Sears.
Yeah,
that was definitely a bucket list thing that I never expected to happen.
Yeah,
dude, that comics guys.
Quick, check out Mercenary Guild. It's by Luke. I can't pronounce quote.
Death Metal Hero.
His last name. Yeah, Death Metal Hero. Go check his book out, Mercenary
Oh,
Guild.
I met Luke.
Tell her for dropping the link.
I met Luke at Heroes Con a couple of times. He's super, and his wife. What happens when you meet him? If you hang out with him, you get to hang out with them when they're having cigars and beers and stuff. And they're all really good guys. Like all this stuff with the internet and all that. That's all BS. You hang out with Tucci, they treat you like you're like we're talking right here.
Yeah.
All of them. Tucci, awesome. Andy, Bud Root, all those guys.
Tucci's like one of the first shows I ever started watching. And Death Metal Hero, he the way I met that dude was he made a song for my book. There was another guy here called,
he's such a nice guy.
There's a guy named Rot 10 Glory. He used to be on here, Rotten Glory. But he left. He just disappeared. But he would have shows on like during the middle of the day back like 5-6 years ago maybe. But he made a trailer for my book, and he launched my book on his stream. And I didn't even like know the guys. Like it was a different time back then. You know what I mean? And they were just like they like kind of brought me in and like were just so nice to me. You know, I'll never forget that.
Okay, so I've known this guy, Hello Dave, here in the chat for like 30 years. I didn't know he knew you. Dave, I didn't know you know stuff about comics. Like, how the hell do you know this? You looked it up or what? But maybe I know he likes them, but I don't even know if he actually owns any. That's crazy. I think he's giving us the diamond breakdown on what's happening.
It's not like having to deal with Don, on the studio. Let me tell you.
It's like this, guys. It's
Why
like
does Don always come up in that way?
It's like this.
Because Don's in the chat, and all I do is bust his chops.
Oh, okay. He is.
Subscribe to Tank.
What's up, Don?
What up, Don?
What up, Don?
What's up, Tank?
Don likes to bust balls, man. That's just the way he is. That's his personality. You got to take him with a grain of salt and lightly and laugh, because he's just trying to get laughs, He's trying to go after that internet clout, guys. Watch it.
Don, let me know if you saw that Arachnus picture I showed a little while ago.
I'm going to check to see if the cat.
I don't know if Don saw it or not.
You want me to embiggenate you so you can show us again? It's pretty badass, man. I wouldn't mind seeing it again.
Well, I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to get it colored soon.
All right, let me embiggenate you real quick. I'm trying to get through the chat here. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
That's
Go
nice.
back a little bit so you can see
Look
the
at
whole
that.
thing.
That's
awesome. A little bit more. Right there. Now bring it in close. Let's see those bats. Not his crotch, the bats.
Not his.
This guy, you're showing us a wiener. I love it. Looks great.
Yeah, that's sick. That was one of those books I wanted to pick up, man. I missed out on that one.
Well, they're supposed to come back out, I believe, late this spring or early summer.
Oh,
they're going to do a, I guess, a relaunch of the title.
Hell yeah.
I was speaking with a guy named Dolan. I'm probably going to say his name wrong. Dolan Waddick, I think. And he's got a campaign on, I want to say, I can't remember if it's Kickstarter or Indiegogo, but they're doing like a little crossover between his book and Arachnus. And then shortly after that, they're going to release the Arachnus book itself. And I believe, was it Mike? I want to say Michael Diaz is working on the book right now.
Hail to Frog G.
Excuse me.
Hail to Frog G. Caleb.
Hail.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. PBR.
I've been talking to, was it Tartan Ninja, about possibly coloring this in. So I've already sent him reference photos of the character. So I just got to get him the scanned image that I just did tonight and try to get it colored.
I forgot about that character, man. I got to show my kid. He loves spiders.
Well, I've got a poster on my wall that I got from a con when I was living in Ontario when the book came out that I've had since the 90s. So I think that's what helped me get this pin up was
Hey
the fact that
John,
I've been a fan for so long.
Can you pull up any
Nice.
of that art or that character? Share it with the group.
What my
Or,
picture again?
is that something for arachnid stuff? Can you bring up like either I don't know some
My picture
just, like,
or the reference stuff?
on the computer? I'll look it up. Never mind.
Okay.
It sounds like
Yeah.
it's a challenge.
If you like 90s style action, I think
Love
it's a
it.
great book.
What did the
Well, I want to promote it a little bit and bring it up and show us some of the stuff because it's pretty good stuff.
Araknis.
Yeah, and then that character was what in Wizard Magazine or in like Create Your Own.
From what I understand, it had won a contest in Savage Dragon, like create your own character kind of contest. And apparently it was so popular that the guys that created him ended up making his own book.
Yeah.
And then he ended up getting, I think, I want to say at least a couple miniseries out of it. And
I think
I understand it was pretty popular.
Yeah, there was like 2 miniseries. I did a video on that book.
Yeah.
Like,
You did, right?
Maybe like 2-3 years ago. Yeah.
I thought I watched one on like you did. And that Bart series
Yeah,
you
and
did the other day was awesome with the Captain America with the panels with him on the sides of each of the page.
Yes,
Oh, man.
yes.
Fucking dope, dude. I want to do that shit now.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, do it. But no, and I want to say
Hey,
like
PBR, I don't know anything about entronauts. It sounds cool though. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. No, it's all right.
I was just acknowledging the chat real quick.
I need more reference for this guy. I don't have.
Hey, Halder, you don't have to promote Devil Flyer. Rex isn't here, so we don't need to promote him. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's gonna pop up on your watch. He's saying it.
I know, right? Yeah, he's gonna bring his 30 followers and his little Rex army. They're just gonna destroy us in the chat.
We have our own comic skate scandal now.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
man.
kidding.
Oh no.
Rex, don't be a dead fragger, Rex. Don't do it.
What? By the way, I will say one thing. That is another thing. In person, Dan is one of the nicest and greatest guys. See this? I said, I can't find these that much anymore. Oh, have mine. He gives me this.
Oh, no, I've talked to him
I
myself.
got hundreds of them. Don't worry about it. He is the nicest guy, and that probably what got him in trouble.
I haven't met him myself yet, but I've talked to him through Messenger a few times, and I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah, no, he's my homie for sure.
Marcus, read this.
So
I'm
just wanna say
looking
he's
at
really
it.
nice
This
guy.
whole situation is I don't have an opinion because I wasn't there myself to see what happened.
Marcus, read
I
the
don't
chat.
know.
That's what I'm a little
Marcus, read
confused
the
on.
chat.
'Cause, I reached out to Elliot Rodriguez because I saw
Marcus,
that
read the chat.
he did a super chat to like Ethan, and I just like put it on. I was just like coming in from the office, so I messaged him and I'm like, can you catch me up on? Because I'm still not like clear on what set off the Pragus stuff. I know he was on like another stream and Like, yeah. But I did watch some of the where he was on the King show. I watched some of that, and there was like things on that I didn't even know about, like the whole, like all the Dungeoneer stuff. Like, no idea.
You're good, Marcus.
Yeah. I was watching some of those streams myself this afternoon to try to get an idea of what is going on, because I've never been the type to just blindly take one side over another. There's usually your side, their side, and then the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Exactly. And I know, I'll tell you one thing about like everything in this scene. You never know, man. Like, no matter how much you know, you still don't know shit.
I think that's right.
Like, I know shit about a lot of people like that people don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? Because I don't. You know?
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah.
Like Dan's my homie. You know, but it's like, yeah, it's all. I don't know, man. It's a big can of worms. I'll tell you that much. So Phil's my homie. But it's pretty fucked up, man.
What?
Yeah.
Sure. I've barely got my foot in the door, so I'm certainly not in a place to just blindly take one side over another.
I don't care.
I know a lot of people are kind of, you know, I don't know. So it's a rough
You know the people.
Yeah, it looks like there is a brigade against.
There is.
Because I saw people retweeting the refund requests.
Oh, yeah. For sure, dude. They're like all the, you know, everyone in a lot of the CG guys, most of them.
But then
I think I've heard of that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they memed the you know, what's his name, taking his kids to the zoo, and Fraga kind of speaking on that, and that got memed. And then you're like, oh, like that's such a weird hole to dig. Like how like how does he dig himself out of that hole? Like
I don't know. If I was launching a big ass book like fucking Pit, I wouldn't take my daughter to the zoo. I just wouldn't. Even if like my homie was doing it and I like had a bunch of stuff, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah,
I'd be home all day.
No, from what I understand, it wasn't his place to do that.
Correct.
He didn't have the physical power to, or the rights or whatever to launch the thing. He was hosting it though.
Mm-hmm. But if I was hosting him, I still wouldn't do it because it's Pit, dude. It's Pit. You know what I mean? I'd have my whole schedule.
I don't know,
open.
but still, I don't know, man. I've got my own ideas, but it's just I'm not established well enough to just blindly take one side over another. So I'm just not going to have an opinion.
Yeah,
I remember listening to that stream driving into Heroes Con that day. It was all blew up at Heroes Con.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
that's
think.
Just it, though. It sounds like a bunch of little stuff that just blew out of
wasn't at
proportion.
Heroes Con that year, but nobody could believe they're like, what?
Yeah, I guess like the weird thing is I knew something happened with the Pit, like Omnibuy, and I know like the campaign kind of washed away, and I guess like recently I just learned like why. I just thought it was like Dale maybe like not working well with people or kind of like something like that. That's
part of it. Yes, that is part of it. Because
that was part of it. There's a bunch of little stuff that apparently happens over time. It goes away, and then somebody brings it back up again to stir more trouble. So
but I mean,
exactly what happened.
PTP, from what I understand, I mean, he had a lot of issues. That aside from all that, with all that, like it wasn't just Dale, like you know what I mean, that pissed him off, you know.
Yeah,
it was a lot of other things that he was dealing with, and he didn't feel like he was getting the right respect or whatever, and he was getting the right acknowledgments. Where Mandy was getting all this praise, and
don't you have to earn that kind of stuff though?
Yeah,
you would think so, right? Yeah. Like you would think so, right? Which I agree with you on that, but whatever, right? And kind of, I think there was a little bit of jealousy from Mandy because he felt like maybe Mandy was getting more attention because she was a woman, but she put a lot of work in, to be honest, and
she's earned her spot.
I mean, aside from all the other kind of weird things she's done on the woman sexual side, whatever, I don't care, but that's good for her too. Like,
wait, what? Wait, I don't.
What? You guys listen to the tape that with Ethan on it?
Oh, you haven't heard that tape, Peter?
No, no, dude.
And not even the tape.
I
but
am
you,
the biggest.
you haven't seen the
when it
photos?
comes to,
Here, let
like,
me send them to you.
Well, that no, I'm good on that. I'm good. So, like, with that being said, it's all that. But I don't know, man. It's like people get mad though, dude. Like, there was an old saying that my buddy said. He says, "Don't get mad at who I hang out with, and don't get mad at me if I go hang out with somebody." Because chances are there's someone in this group that we don't like, that if we hang out with that person, at the end of the day, it's like grown ass men. So you got to kind of, you know what I mean? It's a small group, dude. Like Comics Gate, the indie
Rex,
scene,
right?
it's all small.
Like you're talking about Rex, right?
That's just it, though. Like I'm trying to kind of get in where I fit in, and I'm still in that phase where I'm trying to see where I fit in. So if I start talking trash about this person and take side to this person over here, it doesn't make sense.
Well, it's gonna cost you money too, dude.
Yeah.
Like, but I'll tell you, dude. Like, I'm not a fan of
money
Ian.
costs
I'm
for a
not a
lot
fan
of
of
people.
Ethan. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't like them. Period. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about getting canceled or anything like that. I don't like any of those guys.
You're canceled right now. No.
Yeah, like I don't care. But
you got canceled before you even knew you were canceled.
Yeah, no. So it's like, you know.
Didn't you know you have to apply for your indie comic book publishing rights to be able to publish comics?
How dare you?
I already put in mine for my CG green card so I can publish my comics.
the $5 million green card.
Yeah, I got into CG watching Ethan videos, his drawing videos before he was CG.
Yeah, I remember, dude. I remember those.
When he was talking like this, hey guys, we're gonna start drawing now, and you just have to draw a circle, and then you put some eyes.
He was drawing like Batman, like for the New 52.
Yeah.
It was dope. He's a good artist, dude. But
he's one of the best.
Ethan's cool.
But I don't know, man.
Look, I ain't CG till Ethan says I'm CG. So otherwise, I'm just an indie guy, and nobody cares about me. And I hope John Malin never gets mad at me.
Yeah.
Or Shane.
Well, I kind of I did tweet at him when I saw that Kimmy Snips or that Snips girl was like a CG king. And
Katie did.
Kate, yeah, whoever that is, and I watched a couple seconds of that because someone had a video, one of her things, and I'm almost okay. And then I think of this group and these guys, and I'm like, hey, there's people that, in my view, earned a spot. They really
sure,
did. Just through these ranks, people earned a spot. I'm not saying you have to be on every show, but there's people that, in my view, earned attention.
Exactly.
Katie's a special situation. Katie works for Ethan now, so that's why she's
not yet.
No, I thought she was already working for him.
He keeps saying he's going to hire her, but he hasn't officially hired her yet.
Oh, okay.
But she's not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, yeah. Well,
she's okay. I don't know what to make of her. I go into her chats and stuff. She has one show last hours during the day, and she promotes a lot of books.
Yeah, she helped me get my.
She puts a lot of smaller books too. You know.
Right. Well,
John, I don't know really what to make of her. Why bother? I don't quite understand.
Well, I think some of it too is there is, I think you do get bonus points if you're coherent about what's happening and the state of CG, and you're a female. I think you get a little bit.
She also has been attacked by
the boobs help. Boobs help a lot. What were you saying, Marcus? Sorry.
She's been attacked by Eric July and Yellow Flash a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You call her a dog effer and all sorts of terrible.
What?
Things.
Well, anti-CG also definitely calls her that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Because she liked anime or something, and I don't really know that much about anime, so I don't really know what's going on. But she has a couple of kids and stuff, and that's really bad. They did that stuff to me. I mean, they do that to all the women. They did it to Anna.
Yeah. I did and I guess cycling back, I think that was a little bit of Fraga's issue, right? I don't know who he was speaking of, where he was kind of saying Ethan.
Oh, that was Irene. He's talking about Irene and Allie. Yeah.
Mostly Allie.
Yeah.
I've had people attack me on Facebook because I had comic skaters on my friends list.
Damn, you can't do that.
I doubt at the time, this was a few years ago, but I doubt at the time I even interacted with them. Just the fact they were on my friends list, I had people trying to read me the riot act and get me canceled and stuff, and I'm like, "Fuck you!" That just pushed me more of this direction.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is there guilt by association? I mean,
yeah, there is.
Yeah, but how much association is it if it's just someone on your friends list?
People are just like that, man. They're tribal. Like right now. With
Well, I know that kind of immature thinking is what pushed me towards Comicsgate.
But is it like lay down with dogs with fleas, you're gonna get fleas too, right? Is it really that? I mean, like when it comes to fucking internet bullshit, I mean, it's
we
don't even know each other in real life, like, you know what I mean?
Internet
Like,
bullshit.
Yeah.
And then one of it was two women. One of them, I believe she was British. I can't remember, but she was talking all kinds of trash about me, and then and then blocked me before I could even reply to anything she had said about me.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of like the first targeted chick when her whole life. Oh man, I think our feed's going down. I don't know what's going on, but so I'm watching it on another computer, and it's getting hung up.
Do you need me to check? I can check right now.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. So I don't know what's happening here.
It's hard, man. You know, you see your friends are fighting. You know what I mean? You're in the middle. I have friends in real life that I'll be like Switzerland in the middle. Like they all hate each other, and I'm like the one guy that's like, you know, trying to be friends. Cause it's like they didn't fuck with me. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like when people really fuck with my friends, and it's people that have been there for me and done things for me, I got my friends back at the end of the day. Like I always will. That's the type of person I am, you know?
Yeah. Even when I was a kid, I had some neighbor kids we were friends with found out that I liked the kids down the street, and they were like, if you're going to be friends with us, you can't be friends with them.
Yeah.
So because they put me in that situation, I immediately went over and made friends with the kids down the street.
Exactly. And like for me, I feel the same way. It's that whole thing I was saying earlier, like don't tell me who I can or can't hang out with. But it also depends on what's the reason that my current friends or the friends that are my brothers, why are they mad at this person? It better be a good reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I look at it from the perspective that if you see that I'm hanging out with somebody that's bad news, let me know about it, sure. But don't just try to don't put me in an ultimatum.
Oh yeah, that sucks, dude. So luckily my buddies have never done that to me, but that sucks when they do that. You know?
It's kind of weird because it's kind of lame, right? Like it's like high school BS.
It is. It's high school
when you
bullshit.
first make friends and stuff. You're like, oh my god, you're not gonna be my friend anymore, and you're getting jealous.
High school BS.
But nobody grows friends without me. Oh my god!
Or say you got a buddy that's like just getting dogpiled on Twitter, just getting reamed, dude. Everyone's just fucking them up, and you're like sitting there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And you're like kind of waiting, like, yeah, I'm gonna let him get fucked up a little bit, then I might jump in a little. You know? And it's like, all right,
Let's see how he handles himself.
But it's like a lot of the time, it's like everyone doesn't know all the details, and there's context, and it's crazy, man. It's like I just want to draw comics, you know. I want to make comic books, you know. That's all I want to do, and help people and promote people. Like that's what I did. I backed a lot of campaigns, you know. I did a lot of comic book reviews on CG, you know.
Yeah, you have a lot of videos reviewing.
I don't even know how many books I backed. Yeah. Like maybe like close to 200 or something like that.
Wow.
And I've been here for a long time, and I've just seen a lot of shit happen.
I've never had anyone from Comicsgate try to force me to think a certain way. They've always been, here are the facts, make your own decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like more of the that's just more common sense and type of like and I do feel like because I've had some pretty bad like people, you know, like I've had to go through like my family and make sure that they were kind of like not following me at times, like stuff like that. And like you really just find out that some of these people are like, I hate to say it, they're maybe mentally ill. Like they're not in a good place, and doing the stuff online is their like it's
like they're trying to find like catharsis and trying to find therapy. Online and online friends and all that kind of.
And
stuff. When they need to seek like maybe professional help or something rather than being online telling your business to the world, which maybe you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Okay. It took a while, dude, but we are. Looks like we're chugging for sure. Because I'm looking at the chat in real time. I just saw Apex rolling, and everything on my end looks blurry.
Yeah, I'm coming in real slow too over here on my end, and I'm a little bit behind. But it looks like hey, chat, let us know if we're coming through okay on your end. I'm a little bit laggy on my.
I'll be back in a second.
So let us know if we're coming through all right, chat. Just give us a thumbs up or something. I think we're coming on through okay because everybody in chat's just saying things. So
I keep seeing Don talk trash, so I'm assuming we're okay.
Yeah.
Now it's looking good now.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like
Yeah, maybe it's my other computer just having a hard time and it's lagging. There's nothing wrong with the stream. It's just this old computer lagging. That's because I got like 50 YouTube videos open that I wanted to watch, and I should have just put them on the save to playlist later to watch later. But I'm like, I'll knock all these out real quick at 2x speed, and it'll be like 30 minutes worth of watch time. Doesn't work out that way. Can we all be friends? Can we all be friends?
Yeah, all you have to do is use common sense, and we'll be fine.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no, it's tough though. Like it is scary when people come after you and they kind of get personal and they get, like I don't care who you are, that you gotta have a tough skin though. You gotta kind of.
Oh yeah, well that's just being an adult though.
Also true. Yeah, solid point there. Yeah.
Real quick, I want to say, what's up, Matt?
What's up, Tank? How you doing? Been a while.
Good, brother. How you doing?
Good, man. I mean, what was the last time we hung out? Was on like a year ago. You were on my stream, right?
Yeah, on your stream, man.
I had to put a little post-it note by my computer to remind myself that don't take it personal. The internet is retarded.
Yeah. A lot of it too comes down, like, believe it or not, a lot of it comes down to money. You know what I mean? It's like, are they gonna? I'm gonna be real. Like, am I gonna? This guy needs to. I need him to launch. I need to launch on his show, and I need him to like me. You know what I mean? And so a lot of people will say and do certain things. You know what I mean? They'll even overlook shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I'm looking at some of that stuff we were talking about earlier. I try to avoid drama as much as I can.
Is the internet going to make me famous? Am I going to be rich?
I'm here for
on
comics.
YouTube?
Oh, we can't talk about Rex. He's here now.
Look who's here. Look who decided to show up with his beautiful presence.
Oh,
Rexy baby.
Yeah, what's so sexy?
Yeah,
Rex?
I was on with Shattermare Comics. Hey, Matt.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of a horror movie.
Nice. Oh yeah.
How's it going, Metal Movies and Brewskis?
I'm doing good, man. Like this year is fucking awesome. It's been like the best year in forever. Yeah. I can't complain. Cannot complain.
I love seeing your post of your new artwork and stuff. It seems like with every piece you're just leveling up, leveling up, leveling up.
Well, thank you, man. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to level up, and hopefully this year will get better, and hopefully this year there'll be a lot of comic books out. A lot of people, the scene will start growing more, and we start getting some more channels, some more promoting, some more campaigns launching. Some more electricity, some more energy in the air again. So
Homer, I added a new thing to the campaign earlier today.
You did?
I did.
I'll pull it up, and you can grace us with the newness so that you.
Well, I don't have a picture of it, but I do have the actual art here. We've got the Bog Pog has been added to the big tier. The Bog Pog.
There we go.
That's
one of those
pizza pods.
One of those pizza rounds, huh?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Make Pogs great again,
Make Pogs not war.
The first packer of that tier gets this original artwork free.
Oh wow.
Oh dude.
Wow. That's nice of you. Wow.
Giving that art away to the next one that buys a Bog Pog.
Hell yeah! Wow, that's great.
I couldn't wait, Peter. I had this.
Yeah, I did. I was. We will. I guess
I just couldn't wait.
Yeah, we will do that show as soon as I get a logo. Yes.
Look,
ready to
Rex, I
go.
have
I'm
one out.
set.
I'm gonna start painting it. I'm gonna start painting it tonight.
I know that's
Something.
what I'm gonna work on a
I'll
second
get ready
one, and
for
if I get one done, then tonight I'll put it up on the campaign. You'll get 2 of them.
Oh, look at this guy. He's so flowery with his words. He's awesome.
Hey, Don.
He's just so awesome and encouraging, and he just says such wonderful things. Love this guy.
I love how all you guys have different styles, man.
Yeah.
That are
I
like
got
really
new.
good.
I got some more alcoholic markers today. I'm ready to go.
Yes.
That arachnid was
He's
sick,
ready.
Bro. That was something else. That was awesome. And you just left.
Sorry.
I've got a question for Peter though. Peter, I didn't think about this when I started that one. Do you go with the grain or of the cardboard, or do you go against the grain? Or do you even?
Yeah, I don't even think about it. Yeah, because sometimes
it's not a smooth surface. It's not a smooth surface. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you're layering well enough.
Hey man, I'm gonna put you in the back for just seconds and bring Marcus up because
yeah.
That's fine. I'll bring you back in just a bit.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. And I will give away recycled trash. I'm not above that.
Rex is handing out pizza rounds with smiley faces drawn on them.
Hell yeah.
Rex, you're getting in an invite to go promote your stuff on
absolutely. Thank you, Don. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry. My cats are out on the porch.
Look, Marcus, Rex came in and he was like, well, kick Marcus out of here because I'm here now.
Well, no, I didn't say. Now, what?
That's what I heard.
Don't get me in trouble.
So,
well, I'm not trying to double fire for you, Rex.
I'll be swapping out you 3 non-drawers on stream, or 3 or 4 non-drawers on stream, like camera on stream, like us 3 up top, back and forth from time to time.
If you need to, it's fine.
Yeah. Since I ain't rich and I ain't paying for StreamYards, but I am learning OBS, and I'm gonna get that thing so I can get 9 to 12 people on one stream with OBS and get rid of all this StreamYards restreams BS. I'm learning it. Been watching
Everybody's
videos.
having trouble with StreamYards.
Yeah, why is that? Is that complicated with OBS? Like, why is?
No, it's not. It just takes a little bit to set it up. You got to install separate programs to do different things.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a learning curve, but
it's not hard though. It all makes sense to me now. Like the more I kind of watch videos and learn about it, I've been studying up on it, and I I have it installed. I just need to start playing with it. It makes sense now. I get it.
Yeah,
at first I was really confused on like the menu and the double window studio thing, but now you just close half of it off and make it look like StreamYards, and it all makes sense. Oh, this one's for you, Marcus. Read that chat. Your lover out there wants to get mad at you again.
Well, I was looking for. Hold on. There was something I found, so I can't find it anymore.
Hey, John, how do you spell arachnid? Arachnid again? I keep getting the chick version.
Hey.
A-R-A-K. A-K?
N-I-S.
N-I-S? Oh, Arachnus.
Yeah, should have like a red and purple uniform on with like silver.
Yeah, I found him. Arachnus, yeah. I kept finding the arachnid
I'm
chick.
getting a telephone call. So if you need me to keep.
Okay, I'll keep it. Or I'll put you in the back and bring up Matt. Rex on a call, so when he comes back. What's up, Edwin? No,
Yo.
Apex, it's Arachnus, not Arachnid. Yeah. Arachnid's a chick, which is another indie character. She's hot. Yeah, it's a good comic too. But the other one is Arachnus, and I'll bring it up in a little bit here. Let's see. We have OBS doesn't stand for only boys sucking Omer. No, he's jealous because he can't get OBS running. He's got to pay for StreamYards. He's a boomer. He's a boomer.
StreamYard's just putting a bunch of that new stuff that they're doing right now, that beta testing.
Yeah, it's all that stuff is very OBS like. It's like all OBS type stuff. So
it was doing it to me on Saturday night. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's right, Apex.
Did you guys see the new Daredevil?
ARAK.
No, I haven't yet.
K, though.
I'm really digging it.
I just got the
That's
3
what I
episodes,
hear.
so I got to catch up. MMB.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the Daredevil episodes. I just got the 3. I haven't watched them yet, but I want to catch up and watch them.
I'm watching that and Reacher right now.
I'm watching.
Yeah,
Reacher.
Reacher's good. Yeah, Reacher's good. Hey, Apple Don says saw your pic. Looks pretty cool.
I don't have Disney Plus.
Look at that, Arachnus. That's how he knows how to spell it because he actually has the page.
Sick. That's dope, man.
That makes us hate him more.
I keep that in my studio, so I have inspire me.
Oh yeah, you got to, man. There's nothing like having a spot where you draw with all your things around you. Everyone's been telling me you need a spot, and they're 100% right.
I have a Art Adams X-Men poster that I'm pointing at right now. And then to my left, there's a Stephen Platt poster with all the bullets and stuff on it.
Oh, yeah, dude. Platt, man.
I have a David Finch poster from Wizard above Platt.
Hell yeah.
I have Kyle Holtz and Bernie Wrightson
those are
artwork
my
on
boys.
the wall. And then I have the Todd McFarlane over here in the back corner with Batman and Spawn on it.
Love that comic.
Okay, now turn the black light on and let's see the splatter.
Right? Better call Dexter.
I got him on that one.
I like Hots, man. That's like
what
my...
are you talking about, fucking asshole?
Hots is the man, dude. That's the guy that, that he's like my favorite.
Bernie Wrightson,
yeah, man. Bernie's, I recommend you guys check out Mosaic by Kyle Hotz. It's like $13, graphic novel from like the 90s.
Oh, I've got that too. It's awesome.
Is that a Green Lantern book? Isn't it a Green Lantern book?
It's his.
No, you're thinking of Green Lantern Mosaic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like the Crow meets Blade Runner, pretty much. It's his self-produced comic.
Cool.
Pretty dope. It's from like the 90s.
Yeah. What's the? It's Mosaic. That's
yeah,
the
dude.
full name.
So cool. Oh man.
Look,
I mean,
John
I got
having
like
trouble
that
now. Oh, he's bringing more stuff. That's he's going to show us more things.
What's that? Chris Mangum. I was streaming with him on.
Oh, there it is. Look, it is.
Tell
He's
me
got it
about
right there. MMB.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one I got. It's fucking dope.
Yeah,
Dude.
that looks dope.
So good.
Yeah, that looks really.
It's all black and white.
Kyle Hotz. Yes. Okay.
Study that.
That's
shit.
what I love about his work. I met him in Tampa Bay Comic Con a few years ago. He's for me. He's right up there with Bart Sears.
Yeah, he's.
I don't have a bad thing to say about Kyle. He's awesome in my opinion.
His social stuff. I think he posts like ballpoint pen drawings.
Yes. Yes, the table drawings in the morning. Like,
It's those cheap ass big pins, and he still does that awesome work with it.
Yeah,
he's my favorite.
His,
sure.
Like his texture is so well that it's almost like anyone can color.
So these two babies came in today, and you all brought this guy up earlier, and I just got him today, like an hour before I started this stream. So.
Oh man, I've got both of those. They're awesome.
Yeah, his anatomy, dude, is so awesome.
Yeah.
Very nice. They came in today. These are the soft covers. Now I have a hardcover version of this. I just need to find it, and when I find it, I'll probably do a giveaway or something for this issue right here.
Nice.
So look for that. Hopefully, within 6 months to a year, folks. I got to find the other one.
Yeah, I have a Bart Sears section in my collection.
But I'm probably gonna give it away on stream.
That story he did on that anthology Manly Tales, Two-Fisted Manly Tales by Graham Nolan. I think he did the Viking one. That shit was dope, dude. Like, yeah, pretty sure it was Bart Sears.
Yeah, like his cross-gen book, the Pact, I loved. I really liked it. And he did.
Yeah,
he
the
did,
Pact
like,
was good. Yeah,
for that.
You got me thinking about the Pact from Gargoyles.
I've got the two.
The Pact. Yeah,
they were dope too, dude.
Cool. Oh, I didn't even know those were.
You have this one though?
Hardback. I think that's.
I don't have that one. No, I don't have that one.
This came out, I think, shortly after Wizard, after his articles in Wizard.
In Wizard, yeah.
I gotta be
I
careful when I
remember,
open this one up.
I remember trying to get it, but I couldn't find it because it was hard to find. It was hard to get, and not all the comic book shops ordered it.
I think I found it on Amazon while I was on one of my deployments.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I remember seeing the cover and being like, I've never seen this in real life before. Where is it?
Neil Adams. I drew Neil Adams Batman freehand with ballpoint pen, and it gave it away. Apex says Neil Adams is awesome too, man. Like he's just
he is. I just
such an innovator.
to him.
Yeah, I talked to him. I actually got to talk to him before he passed at Comic-Con in San Diego, and I was really getting into his work too at the time. He was doing the last run, I believe, on Dead Man, and he had all these really cool covers, like glow in the dark and all the little gimmicks. I love that, man. And then he passed, and then I picked up Batman Odyssey. Really dug that book. It's kind of out there, but really like the Hollow Earth stuff, the whole like Edgar Rice Burroughs thing he was doing, Pelisador type Batman guy.
Right back.
He's a wealth of knowledge, but I just could never afford to go talk to him. It was my only problem.
Yeah. Did he design the costumes for Batman for Forever?
Really?
I think he may have done Robin. I know he worked on one of those movies, and I think that's where he he gave him he took away the short shorts. Right?
You know what? I was gonna say, what's crazy is that that news you dropped about Bob Kane, about the cowl of Batman, and no one even fucking said anything or responded to it hardly. I'm
yeah,
what the hell? Crazy. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy. Do. Yeah, sure, yeah. It's like, no, it's right there. He created the cowl. I didn't.
You remember we were talking about Andy Smith earlier?
Oh yeah, that's
that one. Yeah, I didn't know that was Andy Smith. I am familiar with that though. But no, it's weird where in the other Bob Kane videos, people were coming in hot saying you don't know enough, this and that, and then it's let's lay out some of the evidence, and then it's just gone. No one views go up. Views are almost the same for that video, but
yeah,
the comments there's no comments. And now I'm getting the books from the guy that wrote those articles, because he wrote one or two books. One of them I was able to track down, and I'm studying the guy that wrote those freaking articles to see how much he really knows.
That's evergreen. You have a lot of evergreen shit.
So you're saying
we're gonna be
saying that this whole Bob Finger really created Batman is BS then?
I'm saying I think on those terms, the way how Marcus, you and I, we can sit down and we can be hey, let's create a character, and from that point on, it can be our character. But even before we know anything about the details of how the Dark Knight came about, Bob Kane had a signed contract from DC to do this book. Before anything happened. Bob Kane had the whereabouts to have his family help him with the contract. He was familiar with some of the pitfalls of the Superman contract. So and some of that is it's supposition on my end. But Bob Kane's still the guy that walked in and got the contract. Then he hires a studio to help make the book, and him ghost drawing and ghost writing is meaningless at that point, because he was always clear with the studio system. So if we take that those guys created the Joker and Scarecrow and all this other crap, then again, I will always go to it. How do we look at Lucasfilm, and how do we not argue who created Darth Vader on those in that same realm of logic? Meaning, George Lucas wrote the script, he wrote Darth Vader, but then Ralph McQuarrie comes in and he's black samurai, cool helmet, lightsaber. Here's your concept artwork, George Lucas. But no, George Lucas created Darth Vader because he signed the contract with Fox, and his studio hired all of these other cats.
Right.
Yeah, and we have to be fair with like what that position is. And that's the whole Bob Kane Bill Finger thing in my eyes.
You know, Will Eisner went to school at the same time.
Yeah, I forgot to respond to that.
That's okay. And the funny thing is, those are the two guys who kept their trademarks.
Yeah.
Eisner never lost his spirit.
Yeah. So when you reminded me of that, I made a list of interviews, and because like Will Eisner is well documented, so he's got to have info about young Bob Kane, because like some of this is taken away these ideas too, that like Bob Kane wasn't an artist, Bob Kane didn't have talent, he couldn't do things, and anything Will Eisner says about Bob Kane's talent level would dispel that. And I think a lot of it's just bad PR. Like it's bad, and I'm not saying there's not truth in like some of these things, but it's weird when people conflate the creation of characters, because you can always find someone in the chain that can claim that, like, hey, I said Joker has green hair, I co-created Joker, and it's like, no, you were just the guy that said green hair, someone else made it work. Like you just say, like saying things and giving ideas isn't the process.
Well, also like what I got, the main thing out of your video was a lot of the time I thought that Bill Finger created the bat ears and the cowl. I always thought Kane had the blonde-haired Captain America, like Steve Rogerian look with the red and the green. I'm like, okay, then Finger came in, he created the cowl, and that's a big thing. The cowl's huge.
Yeah.
But you had evidence of Finger drawing the cowl before him. That's fucking huge, and nobody jumped on it. No one jumped on it, and they need to watch your video.
Yeah, and I do feel like some of the Bill Finger stuff is it's related to how people view Steve Ditko, because both of them became a recluse. They were both very distant from their families.
Oh,
and
yeah.
People and people want those guys to die rich.
Yeah,
and it's the plight of the artist. And dude, I at one time too, until I learned about how much of a recluse Steve Ditko was, it made me look at his relationship with Stan Lee very different. And I think people's their heart goes out. They want, and I get it, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know, like even Bob Kane in his biography, he says I wish I could have given more credit to Finger and these other guys. But then there's interviews where people talk about how late Bill Finger was, and he wasn't really a good worker. He wasn't a workhorse. But then you watch that documentary, and the documentary's like, oh, he just wanted attention, and he died alone, and he just wanted to work on his character more. And it's like, well, maybe even with all of that, he wasn't, he wasn't a good guy to get hired. Like that can happen too. And and it's sad though. You want these guys to be well off, and it's a weird business. It's a tough business.
It'll kill you, right?
It's a complete utter destruction of Stan Lee after all these years.
I was just about to say that.
He did screw. He screwed everybody over, but
he did. He did.
Look what they're doing now. This is that's what the publishers did. He was the editor. He hired all those people. He's the editor and the writer. He figured a way for himself to write all those comics. He was the only writer. He could not hire anybody else.
Yeah. No.
So he figured out this way to do the plots first, and then he did less and less of the plots as depending on who was doing. Like Gene Colan liked to take a phone call with Stan and record it. And then he loved doing it because he felt like he was the director of his own movie.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah. Loved it.
Yeah.
And then some guys had a harder time with it, like Don Heck. John Romita Sr. had a hard time with it. But he came up with a lot of that stuff. But he doesn't. But if you had a Jack Kirby, you didn't have to come up with anything because Kirby had so many ideas. It's not anybody's fault. We all would have kind of sort of done it because he was like, I got this idea, I got that idea, I got this idea, I got that idea.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 on and on. Kirby drew that stuff so fast. He didn't like the ink. and I was arguing kind of with Bosch the other day in his chat, and he goes, "Well, I believe that the artist is all this artsy fartsy stuff about inking. Kirby wasn't an artsy fartsy guy. He says, pencil the story, go to the inker. He doesn't know who inked it. He never read the comic after it was done.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, and look, even if you compare like Finger and Kane to what we know about Marvel bullpen 1960s, there's a reason why there's so much more documented around Stan Lee, where we can kind of compare stories, and some of it comes from like what you believe it, how it should have worked and how it was working versus like other versions of that. But we can discuss like Stan Lee and editor stories, like, but the Bob Kane stuff, right? Like there's one side, if we just compare the two arguments, there is a treasure trove of discussion points and arguments. And then the Bob Kane stuff is literally like it's peanuts compared to 1960s Marvel. And like, yeah, but I feel like the people who act like, I get it, dude. Like Kirby was a creative force, but but he was also like, you get hired to do that stuff, and at that time, no one knew that in 2002, Webhead, fucking Peter Parker was going to be like $1 billion movie and take over the world, right? Like you get hired, you have a blank piece of paper, you do the work, and these guys did it. They didn't even care, because at the time, like the Marvel universe was not supposed to continue on forever. It was supposed to die out eventually, and then you would have another company and another type of book, and that's
we know all these creators because the first one to actually put credits in the stories was Stan Lee, to put the credit box most of the time.
Solid point.
Before that, he allowed his artists to sign the work. A lot of the other companies wouldn't allow the artists would sneak their signatures in on the work, and the companies got mad at them.
Yeah, and the reason for that is like they would get poached. They would if they got popular, they would want more money. So the name's gone. Like I don't know. Like I think it's just like I think if you collaborate with anyone, you have to have a baseline that, number one, like you have to get the job done. And number two is, like it's not going to be fair. There's always going to be a big dog in the room when you're like, even like Marcus, even with some of my like IT meetings, like there's a executive in that room that's going to take all the credit.
Right.
And you have to deal with it, because that's your job. Your job is to give him all the good ideas and to, go to the Starbucks down the street.
Yeah, it's very rare in comics creation, or like two people, like a writer, let's say a writer and an artist come together and they split things 50-50. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because
contracts are for, though.
Yeah, you're right, 100%.
Yeah, but dude, like they had contracts for like Invincible, and there was lawsuits.
Oh man.
Right?
Yeah.
Like Walking Dead lawsuits. Like it's there. You have to kind of realize like what your role is sometimes, and it's sad when
it's kind of true.
Walking Dead takes over network television for what?
Is Omer back? Because I
2
have
years
in the post.
Sunday night, guys. Remember? I don't know about you, but like it was always like over the in-laws. We're watching.
Walking Dead. My cat.
I was on mute. But John
hey,
wants
Omer.
to point out that Marcus created Captain
Omer,
America.
I dropped the link in the private chat. I want you to open.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. You want me to bring it up right now?
Yeah.
So okay. James Lee is the real Jim Lee.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Well, James Lee owns, Warner Brothers, so he's Jim Lee's
that's
boss,
right.
Well, dude, James Lee's his cousin. You know his cousin is, right?
Colonel Lee from KFC?
No, Christopher Lee, the G.
The OG.
The James Bond, the Dracula. That's his cousin.
The James Bond. That's a good reference.
The metalhead that started a metal band when he was 80. That badass, like.
Did you want to bring something up, Marcus?
Or you want me to pull up? I put a link in the private chat.
Oh, okay. You want me to bring that?
Because I'm lazy.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Yeah, I'm not joking either. I was on a stream with them, dude. Like, if you guys are Christopher Lee fans, he had some cool stories. And it's it's probably why I like the Steins a lot.
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
awesome.
Yeah, Christopher Lee's great. I mean, he's great.
Yeah,
Marcus,
he was a World War II veteran.
You see that bottom guy?
Yeah.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Doesn't that bottom guy look like Don? That's why I wanted you to bring it up.
That's gonna be his new profile image.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he was Murkonov's Nazi.
Bottom guy looks exactly like Don.
Yeah, it's too funny.
There you go, Don.
Here's a little something I want to share with you all. Oh shit! And it just keeps going and going. Alrighty. So here's a Fembat logo I've been working on with for Apex over here, digitizing it.
Nice. Oh, nice. I like
added
that.
Added the fang here at this end, kind of extending this a little bit. And then of course, let me share this. I've digitized it and in Adobe Illustrator, and now I can like change the colors and invert them and all that. So I'm working on a whole set of them so that he can use them for his covers and whatever artwork he wants to overlay them. So I'll be getting these to you, Apex, and a couple of them I'll give them to you in PNG so that they'll be transparent background, so you could just drag and drop the image over the other image. If you know how to use Photoshop, you can combine those. If not, hit me up and we can work on it together, and I'll show you how to do it. So those are the two logos, or the different versions of the logos, black and white, positive, negative, and then orange. And then I've got a red one and a pink one, and I'm going to make you a purple one, a green one, and a blue one.
Bet you got a pink one.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I like that yellow one down there. That's awesome.
Yeah, the yellow one's nice. Or the orange.
Yeah, this one's orange. I am going to do a yellow one too, though. But yeah. Excuse me. And what else do I want to bring up real quick? Let me bring up Arachnus. Let me share this. This is just a Google search, but this is the character Arachnus that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, the white one on the right side on the top row is probably the best. It's one of the reference photos I used.
Yeah,
I think that was like the contest winner artwork.
Maybe.
Oh, you know who else was showing this? Was Sontag. That dude did a stream with this, I think, a while ago, like a year ago. That's where I first found out about it too. I got to go back and watch your videos, Pete.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I told Joe I was doing this, and I think I made him a little jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool character.
Cooler looking than Spider-Man. I hate to say it, but sorry guys, it's fucking metal.
It is a metal character, like 1,000%.
I'm all about character design, man. Like that's the first thing that draws me into a comic character, And like, I mean, I know like the story is I don't know, like I just the art and the personally the art and the character, like the design, like it really draws me in.
Yeah, but that leans into the point of like we're kind of in this like postmodern like the writer drives everything era.
Oh right? Yeah, Superstar, the Superstar writer, yeah.
It's still a visual medium though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, exactly. But then it's like, like where are the cool effing characters though? Like
that's my biggest problem with a lot of the mainstream books now is that the artwork is so formulaic and like sterile that I'm not interested.
Yeah, there's no soul.
Sterile is a great way to describe it.
Like their house styles, to me, they all look the same. I can't tell hardly one artist from another.
Yeah,
I've got Rex campaign
give
here.
Me your honest.
Is Rex in the back room?
Give me your honest assessment on this one, then.
You could push me back. I gotta go check on the cat.
Tank's doing dad duty, so he's in the back room right now because he's not actually here.
All right.
He's doing,
and if you got to kick,
go ahead and take a break. Go ahead. And
I thought he was going to bed.
My cat's outside. I got to see if he wants to come in.
Oh, okay. Is he going to bed? I don't. He's still here.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, he says later, right? Well, he said bedtime shenanigans in Dadland tonight. Okay, so maybe
yeah, he's helping his kids out or something.
Maybe it's helping the kids out, right? There we go. I misunderstood that. But yeah, maybe you can tell me if this looks like anything you've seen.
You gonna share something with us, or you want me to talk about your campaign?
No, your campaign. That's what I'm saying. You know, does my campaign look like anything else? Yeah, maybe.
Does it look like anything else? I don't know, guys.
I don't know.
What do y'all think?
Been out there? I don't know.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, I was just like, what are we determining here? What's the
how much Rex sucks as a game?
Rex.
Oh my!
You take that,
and we know that's true. So
just oh man, I'm kidding. I love this guy. Love this guy. I'm totally homo for this guy. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
So that was the fat juicy booty you're talking about your intro song?
Yeah, Rex twerking. Wow. Rex twerking his big white
I did
ass.
miss a lot, didn't I?
Oh, that's like that.
Wow. I am the great white hope. Yeah.
He's my high silver. High silver.
Away.
So here we got Devil Flyer. He's got all sorts of look. Here we got a little tank ferret, officially the back cover.
Look at that tank ferret. Yeah.
Tank ferret. Hell yeah.
Where's the AKA pad artwork in this campaign?
Yeah,
it is being scanned and at the printers right now. And as soon as she sends me the file, it's going up there, sir.
But Rex, I could send you the digital file if you so requested it.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I've been so busy doing other things.
You didn't think of that.
Think of that, Peter.
You didn't think of that.
Well, I just didn't think.
Look. Here's the credits. Here's the
appreciate
credits.
that.
Peter's on here. I'm on here. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Rex, I will send you the digital. I will send you that, and I'll send you the black and white.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, that would help a lot. Yeah, because I
You
don't know
gotta
when
let me
she'll
know,
get
Rex.
to scanning that stuff.
You gotta keep me in the loop. Yeah, I didn't even know you were relaunching until you. I think you said something in my chat, and then, I think I spoke. I messaged about something else, and that came up, and I'm like, oh, like you got.
Peter, I pointed out to Rex that I could have swore he said on this stream somewhere before Tank was ever around that Peter DeLuca was going to get a back cover kind of thing, and I reminded him, and I'm like, what are you saying?
Wait, here we go. You know what the worst thing is? I'm like the first person to draw Devil Flyer. Like outside, of this entire sphere of all the people in that campaign right now, I'm the first one to draw Devil Flyer.
What's the year on your Devil Flyer?
Ouch.
Because I think I have you beat, Pete.
No, you don't. When did you? Rex had me on his stream. I was like one of his first people to be on Rex's stream, and I drew Devil Flyer.
No, I drew it as fan art in 2022. When did you draw yours? I was on an indie stream, or I didn't even know Rex. I just saw the artwork or the campaign.
If I can dig up the crap, I don't know if I can dig up the.
It's either you or me, or there's one other guy, right, Rex, that drew Devil Flyer.
Yeah, Jonas in Sweden, he drew Devil Flyer. He did a head.
Yeah, there's three of us. So I don't know who's the first to do.
All right, the three of you fight it out. Last one stands.
But sketching. Mine's a full comic book.
My dad's a lawyer. Let's see if we can make some money. Who wants to hire him for this? See who's got the rights to Devil Flyer.
Bloodsport.
Yes. Yeah, right. Actually, everyone in this room right now has the rights to Devil Flyer. We've all contributed.
I don't think
my book.
I have not been asked to contribute to Devil Flyer, and I decided I'm mad about it.
Well, you know how you know how Doc Blaylock got a job. He's like, well, I was commissioning other artists. And he's like, where's my commission? So I gave him one, and then we got to talking, and he did the Great Tale story and got more work. So it's like, yeah, you got to break ice, man. I'm not opposed to that. Marcus,
drop the link, Don, and I'll bring it up.
You know?
Yeah, Don did a double flyer too. I've seen it. Pretty good.
But you kept that?
No love. Yeah. I love that other people are drawing my characters. I love it.
Yeah, I don't think Rex has it, Don. You might have to DM it to him.
No, I've not seen Don's iteration. I'd love to see.
Yeah, Rex is real bad about downloading the files. Like, it's such a pain in the ass.
Did he send it to me?
My book.
I don't think I think he tagged you on Twitter. You got to DM it to him because he doesn't see the tweets.
Oh yeah, I could have just missed it. You know,
yeah, you
I
tag
didn't
him.
see Dale Ace Bog.
Yeah,
I not always. No, I've been kind of busy too.
And Rex had his one of his main account.
Anybody.
Yeah, well, you had your main account down for what, 6 months because you couldn't remember the password or find the password.
Mostly during Christmas, like December. Yeah.
Yeah. So he was using a backup. So
yeah, I was on Rex's show February 23rd, 2023.
Oh, 2023. Okay. So it's between me and Olsen out in Sweden. Sweden.
But mine's also, it's also a full piece too. It's a full.
Yeah, mine's a sketchbook.
It's a full piece.
Yeah.
It's a full piece.
You're okay, Peter. Your dick is bigger than mine. Okay.
No, I'm just saying.
I concede, Peter. Okay.
Yeah.
You got
you might as well tap out at this point. You might as well tap out, Homer.
I tap out. Yeah, I tap out. Unless we're doing Turkish wrestling, Peter. Well, I'll hold you up. You all me up. You know?
But
I do like some
I cannot give enough credit to Omer for helping me with the campaign. He knows exactly how much we've been working on it each and every day. Yeah. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, I just had not thought about hitting you up personally, Peter, because I know you're busy and you're taking trips and you're a busy guy. So I didn't even think about it.
I'm a busy guy. That is true.
You're a busy guy, yeah. So I didn't even think about it. Did you send me that file? Never even entered my mind. I've been so busy of late. But I'm on a promotion trail. I've already done.
I'm working on
my 4th show to be on today. Touting
his portrait.
My 4th show today. I still haven't hired Marcus. What's wrong with me?
You don't have to hire me.
You don't have to hire me.
Portrait? Who's
no, don't back out now. Come on now.
I won't back out. I am going on vacation to see my dad the 17th to the 24th. So don't.
Oh, are you? Oh, good.
Yeah, down in Florida.
Hey, everyone, check out this character. Mm-hmm. This character's name is Large Asshole. I mean, Sargasso.
Oh my God.
Sargasso.
Oh, okay.
He's awesome. Check it out. Sargasso. Yeah, I love that name. Sargasso. Check that out. Big Sargasso.
Sarg asshole. I like it.
Sargasso is an actual term,
Yes, it is.
Does anybody on the panel know what Sargasso is?
I do.
Besides my character. Do you know what a Sargasso is?
You got me.
Enlighten us, my friend.
It's a dead region in the ocean where ships get trapped. It's kind of like got a lot of seaweed and stuff that entrap ships, and so it's kind of like a Bermuda Triangle within the ocean.
Nice. That makes that a really good name for that character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sargasso.
I'm working on something for Cooper.
Who's Cooper? I don't know.
T-Bunny.
Who's Cooper? Who's Cooper?
Telepathic Bunny.
Oh, T-Bunny. Oh, yeah. He's up on Film My Comic right now. Absolutely.
Yeah, for
I think it was a good thing when he
we drew his
shortened his title.
We drew his character on the studio, and he liked it, and he asked for some characters to go around what I did. So I'm trying to do a layout for that.
Nice.
And then he'll
that's the great thing about this community is that you can meet some of the artists that you really admired for a while, and you can maybe get to work with them.
That's absolutely true. We were just talking about that earlier. Who we met and who's really nice. We have all this stuff going on, and really almost everybody is they're having troubles with themselves, but they've been nice to me or you.
I bet my name didn't even come up, folks.
They said no. We said Rex was the best. John sucked and Rex was the best.
No, I don't need to hear that.
I was telling them. I was telling them early on, Rex, that you weren't going to be on this show because you wanted to see how many boys you bring to the yard, and we were going to have less views tonight because you weren't here.
That's right. That's what he was saying. It's true.
I have not missed a one yet, and I don't plan on it. How about that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So everybody, this is Rex Campaign, Devil Flyer, Devil's Weapon, epic 48-page one-shot. What is it going to be, like 24, 28 pages of Devil Flyer, and then a bunch of small backup stories to fill out the rest of the magazine?
29 pages. Some of them not so small. The Grave Tales story is 9 pages. The Bystander story will probably be as big as that. We do have a couple of 2-pagers. One was written as a text story. Remember back in comics, they used to have like 1 or 2 images and then a bunch of text.
Yeah, nobody remembers that because all the people that would have remembered that are dead. They're dead.
That was Stan Lee's first work. Kirby and Simon.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you are correct, sir.
They had to put those in the comics so that they would get a media mail.
Right, the comics code.
Oh, clever, Stan Lee. So
that's
currently,
they had to have a certain amount of text. That's why they started having letters pages.
Rex, currently the backer 66 is going to get what artwork? You want to share that with everybody real quick? You said the next guy, next person, or guy or gal?
The new that backs the big bundle. Yeah, I'm working on Geo right now for a Pog. I did this last night on Topic List. If you back the big bundle, which you get a lot of exclusive stuff in that, plus a full page ad. So if you got a project or like you say you like the Lucent or you like Omerglitch's Ashcan or Fembat, you were featuring Fembat, you could put a full page ad of Fembat in my book. You get a full page of ad free on that big bundle. And the next backer of the big bundle will get this piece of artwork, the Bog Pog.
Nice.
This will be the artwork for the Bog.
So if you're somebody like Don who has a future book coming out called Omega Missions, you might consider going to go back Devil Flyer, the $300 bundle,
and that'll get you everything. It'll get you original artwork, an extra piece of original artwork.
Wow, and you get a full page
and
ad.
The next one, really 2 pieces, because you're going to get this one, the original Bog Pog artwork.
Wow, so talented. Okay, let me share this guy's stuff because he was in the chat earlier, and I'm doing a little work for him and helping him out, and we're gonna work on a little trade.
Apex is a good dude.
Yeah, Apex, aka Brett.
Yes, my host.
A Fembat. He's got 28 backers, so he's looking for some more backing. So go back Brett and his Fembat if you love women and their astounding features.
Even if you're gay, it's a good comic. Come on, let's be real.
Oh man, look at that Dan Lawless piece. It's so beautiful.
That's going to be a cover.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And of course,
a trading card if they.
I'm assuming Dan kind of did a quick title of the logo, so I've been using his logo, and that's kind of or that logo, whatever, whoever made it or whatever, and adjusted it for for Apex so that he can use it and have all the digital files and versions.
Right.
Of that. And he's got some artwork here. I guess it's going to be a poster by Anthony Sicca, creator of Venerella and Misty America, which he's a big fan of.
That's
that
new
stuff.
to the campaign.
Yeah, and that was just put up today or yesterday. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
Apex, we got.
I'm glad
Apex,
to know I'm not the only one.
Yeah, he's slowly updating this. Apex, we
Good.
gotta optimize your images because they're too large, man. They gotta be optimized for the web here. Like they're nice quality pics that you could download. So you gotta be careful what you upload, Apex. They're giant JPEGs. So you gotta optimize them for the web, bro. It also makes your page load a little bit slower. So, but I can help you with that totally. So, which is something
That's
I helped
never
Rex
good.
with too. Well, I helped Rex with some of that too, so the pages
absolutely.
would load faster. And I grayscaled some that were in color, which had a lot of bloat in the files.
Mhm.
So when you change the file format, they load a lot faster. You don't need the color in them.
So wait, so the platform doesn't control that?
Nope.
So wait, so you can physically slow down the campaign page by
Loading a huge file, and it'll take forever to load. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Like this poster right here that he just got, it's pretty big, and it actually like maybe takes a second or two longer to load.
Catch me up. What platform is this right now? Then?
This is Fund My Comic.
Wow. So Fund My Comic doesn't scale.
Yeah, it doesn't rescale them. Yeah, it loads whatever you load up into it, and if you don't resize your images accordingly,
like, that's crazy to me.
I think Indiegogo and Kickstarter are the same way. If you load the JPEG, that's the way they're gonna be. Yeah, so you could literally like upload your print file size image in there, even as a JPEG, and it'll probably be good enough to print if you don't do it right, you know. So
yeah, I mean that's like one thing, but it shouldn't slow down the page though. Like
it's just a little bit. It's not like super bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. Marcus is
freak
taking a
out too
break.
bad,
I'll add
Peter.
Tank. What's up?
What's
Rex?
that?
Hey, fellas, I think I'm probably going to be getting out of here. Thanks for having me on, man. It was a blast.
Absolutely, man. You're
Good to
always
see you,
welcome
man.
here, sir. Yeah.
Thanks,
See you, buddy.
guys.
Take care, bro.
All right,
too.
take care. Later, buddy.
Go check his channel out. Got good content.
Yeah, go check out MMB.
Mhm.
I
Good
should bring it
horror
up.
movie
Let's see.
reviews.
Yeah, he's reviewing a lot of the Daredevil stuff currently.
Promotes good campaigns all the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
he
a
had
good
me on
guy.
his job.
What's up, Bone?
Hey, Bone.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Tank?
Tank.
I said, I don't know. He had me over there.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's a good guy.
yeah.
He's a good guy. That's
His
No,
forgive-
he's absolutely awesome. He's absolutely awesome.
let me
Once
find,
is
let me
forgivable.
find his channel. MMB.
Once is forgivable.
Well, if Tank's over there, we definitely
Have
know
I
he's
told
not
you
a good
lately
guy.
I love you, Tank?
Not a good guy. Everything work out
Tank
with
is
your
just
kiddos?
Tank. He is never changing. He's always a good guy.
I try. I believe that clean hands lead to a happy life.
You know, you could do worse. I don't know that says much, but you can do worse.
I have done worse.
Yeah, I have too. I divorced him. You know. But it's true story, folks. Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Pay me the
almost
money.
regretting the theme of rendering for this picture.
Mm.
Of just
What's
intense
the channel
detail.
name for Matt? MMB Metal
Movies and Brewskis.
Movies. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now Matt's he's a real awesome dude.
Creator of
and he's got a good,
Cleaver?
dedicated audience that is thirsty for good content. So book them. Book them today.
Slurping noise now.
Yep.
Marcus is okay. Marcus is now unfrozen. He looked like he was picking his nose.
All
for
the
5
gay
minutes.
everywhere.
Oh my goodness!
You made me spew, Marcus. by looking at
Oh Jesus! Did he? He made you spew like that, huh?
that coffee almost came up. Yeah.
That's bad for your eyesight.
Yeah. You're gonna go blind. You keep doing that, Rex. Oh goodness. Here's MMB's page, Metals, Movies, and Brewskis. That's Matt. Go check him out, aka Bat. Subscribe to his channel. He needs he's 27 away from 500. 27 away from 500.
Wow.
Look at that. So he's moving up in the world. Go check him out. Go check his art out. He's got a comic. What's his comic called? It's Brawlers.
Butch Cleaver.
Butch Cleaver. I knew it was with a B. Butch Cleaver. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't
hit him
think
up
that's
for a
his
copy of
latest
Butch
project, but
yeah, that was the bigger one, right? I don't know what the new one is either, but
well, I know Butch Cleaver, the second chance offer, is up on Fund My Comic right now.
Fund My Comic. Awesome.
But he is working on other projects besides Butch Cleaver.
Dude, I'm totally digging the new art style that he's doing for the new project. Like,
he's
dude,
leveling
I'm getting
up.
like them old school, like first edition AD&D vibes, but good.
But good. I love it. Love it.
Right? Like, I mean, because we look at that old school like first edition AD&D artwork, and it's like, dude, it's drawn by a bunch of like college students, and none of them were art majors. They're all real nerds. But Matt's artwork is just like, dude, I'm like, dude. Like, I'm loving it.
Even with the professionals, that's what I liked about comics, Tank, is that you could see a young George Perez start out or a young John Byrne, and you could see them level up.
Yeah.
Sometimes they went backwards, but for the most part, you got to grow with the artist. That's what I liked about it. I like watching artists level up and do better over time.
Right? Yeah. No, totally. Hold on one second.
Told you he was from California. Sound like a Valley girl. Totally.
Wow, I'm impressed. Tank has 419 subs, and he's got only 14 videos up since his return. That is impressive.
No doubt.
That is a great turnover rate.
Yeah, I wish it was that.
Putting us
tell us the story then.
I've privated a lot of videos just to go through and go clean up. There's some people that have been on my channel that I don't want to promote at all anymore, so I'm going to Stalinize them. Really, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a lot of the old live streams and stuff, and I'm going to grab cool clips, and upload them to a clip channel called Tank Parts. It's going to be my new channel. Got 60 subs on it right now with no content.
Man, Don is a big ray of sunshine tonight.
Yeah,
Show his picture again, Omar.
He's a genius, he's so smart. He knows everything.
Make sure he sees that picture, Omar.
Yeah. I'll bring it up again.
Now that he's pissing you off again.
His new
not
profile
really.
picture.
I mean, we could be wrong. He could be wrong. I mean, it doesn't scale
What are
up
the chances that
exactly
Don is
how
right?
you
Come on.
mean. I mean, I guess whatever. I guess you know better than me, bud. What were you saying, Marcus? Sorry.
I said, what are the chances that he's right, though?
he's not right.
You're
there is a little bit of scaling,
60,
but it's not
40?
how you think.
What are we talking about?
And ultimately, like, it's better that you have control over it, I think, because then you upload the size you want, and you kind of it does scale,
I think
like,
so too. Yeah.
window size wise. Like, if you make your window, it scales proportionately, but it doesn't mean you can't upload a really big file and it scales with it, or makes it smaller, whatever. The file's still a big file. Like, it doesn't rescale and resize your files for you, like on the site. Then I think that's what Peter was trying to say.
Well, yeah, I mean, it should, like, even if I have to look into it, but even if, like, for example, even if Fund My Comic is built off of like something like WordPress, like, for example, it should automatically like scale and optimize big or small, you know, like, and it shouldn't.
Yeah, but it's pre-caching what it's doing is it's pre-caching the full resolution. So that way, when you click on it, it opens faster. So the page loads a little slower, but when you click on the big picture, it's going to load faster than having to go directly to it.
Hey, Don, who does that bottom guy look
Depending
like?
on the browser.
Yeah.
Oh man, love it! I love it.
You can't bust chops with guys from the Northeast. You're gonna lose.
There you go.
Oh man.
In fact, if we had more guys from the Northeast in this sphere, we wouldn't have the trouble we have.
There you go. Too many West Coasters.
I keep saying that what they need to do is they need to go settle it on Street Beefs and crowdfund it, dude. Make a spectacle of it. They could make like
they could make a lot of money. I think that's not a bad idea.
And Street Beefs is legal and it's sanctioned amateur fighting. So,
do you really want to watch those guys fight though? Like,
dude, I would love to watch it. I love nerd fights. All right, they are just some of the most beautiful things that nature has ever provided.
Oh man, I don't know.
I will instigate that. And the great thing about Street Beefs,
I will make it happen.
That's
the great thing about Street Beefs is that once it's over, that's it. It's dropped. It's done. It's settled. And then honestly, it gets to the big point. My big point about it is like, dude, whatever they need to do to settle it. Shut the F up. Get back to providing quality entertainment.
Which would be more Street Beefs.
Dude, man. Dude.
What are we angry
Comics
about
Gate
this
League,
week?
Street Beefs, amateur MMA fights. I would have no money for comics.
That's awesome.
I don't know.
I think you're right, though.
Oh man,
kind
of regretting doing the ultra detailed thing, but all right, I've already committed myself.
Set the precedent. Man.
Violence isn't the answer, guys. Come on, that's why we like comic books.
It does feel pretty good.
Always the answer.
Yeah,
it
does, but
when negotiation fails, violence wins.
Right? Hey, back in the day, we used to go out, draw 20 paces, and permanently end each other. I mean, that's
that's when we're kids, and we're old bastards now. You can't be doing that shit,
right? So then they should be able to talk it out like adults, and if they can't, then pay-per-view. Pay-per-view.
Speak for yourself.
Bump fights.
No. It's funny. When my oldest daughter got me back into wrestling, we were watching it one time, and she wanted to play fight, and I'm like, no, baby, you don't want to play fight with Daddy. I don't fight fair. And then I had to remind her that I have a black belt in Dirty Irish fighting. And then she kept going, wanted to keep going. And then so I finally humored her. I was like, fine, we'll have a little wrestling match here on the living room floor. Before she knew it, I had her on my back facing away from me. I had her in full Nelson. And then I had hooked her with my feet. So I threw a little jujitsu in there. And then I pushed up with my hips she's doing this thing, and I had her mom take a picture real quick, so I remind her every time she wants to bring it up. I send her that picture again to remind her what happened last time.
That's beautiful.
I've been training. I'm ready for you now, Dad.
Yeah.
Child services. This is no admission of guilt or child abuse.
No, she was never hurt.
It's a joke. I'm kidding.
She's been taking Taekwondo as well, so she really does think she can take me on. I'm like, you don't want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
You really wanted to take Dad down,
right?
Yeah, you must have humiliated her at some point.
No, just that one time.
It's that Mike Tyson quote. Everyone has
a plan until you punch him in the mouth.
He went for quality of humiliation over quantity of humiliation.
That's fine.
And I can appreciate that.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I never applied any pressure. I just enough to get her off the ground, so that she looked like a little turtle.
That's funny.
So she walks with a limp. Who cares?
She's got another leg. She's fine.
She's
lesson learned.
Rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine.
Right?
That's right.
Yeah. I've heard that before.
Just go drink some water out of the hose. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
So we did back in our time. We were actually
spiderwebs are just extra. The spiderwebs are just extra protein. Shut up. Stop crying.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's like in Fortnite, except you're gonna do it in real life. Stop.
I grew up doing it. Look at me.
Yeah.
Now she's like twice as concerned.
I gotta go to bed.
Marcus,
I don't know how you do it, bud.
Yeah.
What's that?
Be on the road?
Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know. I don't know how I do it either. I've been up since 6 o'clock.
Nice.
6:30.
Wow.
I try to stay till 6:30. In a hotel room, 4 hours away.
Was it last Saturday? How many cups of coffee did you drink?
I only drink like one. Need like one. Oh, Saturday was bad. Saturday was really tired. Like I didn't even start to ink what I was doing because I just got so tired I couldn't do anymore.
Yeah, you were.
I'm not like Don. He hangs out all day.
All day long on Twitter. I see him. He's on Twitter all day long.
Oh my God.
No, he's tagging me on stuff. It's weird.
I know. I didn't remember putting anything on Twitter, and I'm like, I check it, and wait, I didn't post anything today except for a romance cover, and it's all like Don stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wanted to post that Arachnus picture today. I'm like, nope. I had to get it to the customer first.
Oh yeah, I know what you were saying. Well, anyway, does anybody want to see what I'm working on?
Please, I know
give me a second.
Not a lot of people are going to know who it is,
Absolutely.
but I had a little fanboy experience when they said that I could do it. I was like, oh my God, I got to tell somebody.
I remember that character.
See what you got. Look at that.
You want me to embiggenate you? Where you at?
Sure.
So I'm even in on
biggenate.
Ooh,
on the 90s,
yeah, it's coming on
90s
good.
comic group on
There you
Facebook.
go. There you go.
Inking is when it comes to life, my friend.
That's
I love
page 3. Oh, this is Toklo, and that's Sedna, the sea goddess. I really don't understand these stories at all. I just draw the picture. And they don't get canceled somehow.
It's because that's in the world of D&D, and nobody cares.
It is like D&D, right?
No.
They don't care about this other comic book bullshit. You know what I mean?
Apparently, they like this stuff. I don't know. There's like fans of this that I don't even know about that are outside of all this.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
good.
I'm gonna go after showing that. I got to get the cats
Looking good,
up.
Marcus.
Make coffee for tomorrow.
Yeah, looking great.
Thank you.
There you go.
You out of here then?
Yeah. I think it's a good
All
time
right, bud.
to stop.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Homer. Good night, everybody.
Good night, ma'am.
Save me the romance comics.
So we got 6 people watching. I think our
that's a record. Oh well, maybe not. Okay.
Yeah, I think we had like 11, 15, I think was our max tonight. But I am going to try to change that. I really want to try using Restream maybe next week or the following week.
Moving on up.
To try to hit the Twitter algorithm or something. I don't know.
No,
either that or hopefully move over to OBS by then. So
wait, the platform triggers the algorithm?
No. I'm just by streaming onto to Twitter.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah,
that's all I meant. Yeah, because Restream allows you to stream to two places at once, unlike StreamYards. Unless you pay for it.
That's true.
You can,
yeah.
You can stream to multi. But if I set up OBS, I can do whatever I want.
Pardon me. Oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere.
Did you let one rip? What happened? I didn't hear
I
anything.
burped.
Oh, I thought you farted.
And nothing happened. I don't know
to,
what you're talking about. Nothing
and
happened.
we're gonna have to blame you, like what's her
You
face?
didn't hear anything.
Allie, we're gonna have to pull an Allie on you. Oh my God, Shane, you farted on during my campaign and cost me money. You cost me money,
dude. I can't even believe that that's a thing, man. That just
it's that I don't like. I need context for that one too.
No, it wasn't true. It's not true. It didn't happen. Texas Mofo did a clip, and there was nothing. And then somebody made an actual fake one with Shane farting, but it's not. It did not happen in the real thing. And it was for egg beaters, I believe.
Well, I heard she nuked your channel recently.
Oh, really? After she gave
yes,
mailing a false strike.
Mailing a strike. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's the mailing militia probably went into effect.
So she got out of the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You give John shit, he's gonna the militia. John won't even have to say anything. The militia would just go after you, because you can't stop them.
Well, you can be vocal to your.
Well, you can if you're a bigger channel, but if you're not bigger than his audience, you're gonna get so much internet hate from that audience. You just get bullied out of internet existence.
Going for me, and that's a bigger dick.
One thing.
There you go.
An inverted penis that's bigger.
And that's how you know we're at the 2
That's
hours.
horrifying.
Yeah.
Swing that thing in my direction.
Well, she is a woman, so it could be very possible that she could build a bigger audience depending on what she wanted to do.
Yeah, that kind of
women do have that power.
They do. Yeah.
What's that?
I agree with that.
They do have that power. It's
yeah. I mean, but that's just using your assets to the fullest. I don't blame them.
Right. I don't blame Mandy either.
No, I was going to say
never got
Mandy's
along. She
capitalizing off the power of youth.
I don't mind saying that.
2 people were talking at once. Nobody heard anything you all said.
I'm sorry. She's an ageist. She's always been an ageist to me and to other older creators. And let her hit the wall. In a few years when people aren't paying that attention to her breastises and all that other good stuff. And apparently they're not going to be because she nuked her channel. So I would be wondering if I'm going to get my book for Field. If I backed her book, I don't know. At this point, I'd be in a panic.
Oh, did you back the book? If I may ask, you don't have to answer.
I did not back the book, nor would I. it's just not kind of my fare. And she didn't back mine, so there we go. It's fine.
Equal rights.
I guess I shouldn't have compared her to Adolf Hitler. We never quite, got off to a good start there.
Shit. Oh wow!
And the woke crowd.
I'm entertained.
Overdid it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah,
everybody was.
Within a couple minutes, it's
fine.
big dicks and Adolf.
Yeah.
No, and what really burns me is that she's worked on a few projects for my company, and it's like, dude, like we're. I mean, I haven't finished talking about it with the board, but chances are she's going to be let go. Because we can't have that kind of like behavior associated with our brand, where it's like, no, she's copyright striking people's channels because they said nasty things about her on the internet, and it's like, yo, dude, like, is this your first time to the internet?
Yeah,
like. If you aren't Don said something really nice and and heartfelt on the internet, and I was just like, dude, you're doing it wrong.
Oh man,
not a thank you.
No.
I was like, no, dude, you're going about this all wrong.
Don't encourage negative behavior from Don. He goes hard. He goes
I know
hard.
it's great.
Oh man,
pardon me.
He needs to relax. He's got to keep that blood pressure down, man. He can't be getting too excited.
No, I'm tracking. Slot these in first.
He's got to.
I'm doing a detailed American flag, but it's from the year 2065, so it doesn't have 50 stars. It has 54 stars. Sometimes it's the subtle things of world building that are the most important.
You've lost perspective if you go on the internet and you're out to make enemies. Or, I mean...
Oh, dude, no, for real.
It seems like some people are... Come on, man.
No, for real. And what sucks is that Allie's a good editor. Like, she has done great work for us. And, of course, she's still going to get, like, any potential royalties that would be due and all the other contractual kind of stuff. That
I bought her book, Wild Man. I had it on display here up till recently.
But
I've had it for years. Don't know. I had it on display up there.
Well, and like
so
I said, I don't know if she's going to be with us going forward.
I did buy one of her books. And I did not demand, as I do with everybody, that they back my book and reciprocate. I promote other books because I want to promote other creators, and I don't say now. I ask them when it comes time for me to promote, would you promote my book? And if they don't, that's fine. I'm not going to say, well, you didn't promote my project, you can't come on my channel again and promote yours.
Right.
That's not the way I roll. I don't care. I assume you have your own reasons. I'm not butthurt by it,
How dare you? See,
but it doesn't hurt to reciprocate. He's not saying don't. I mean, if you can do it, please. Yeah. So just nobody get the wrong idea
absolutely.
there.
That's all we're doing. I mean, I'm a privileged. I'm coming.
What? You're a white
space.
Privileged male? Oh my god.
That's what I heard.
I knew it.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's what they say.
Damn crackers.
That's what they say. I know, right?
Native American.
Donkeys.
Clinging to my God.
Everywhere I look.
Clinging to my God. My God. Nice. That's a good way to be.
I'd like to just say publicly, Hell Hydra, and we'll just leave it at that.
God in my gun. With Ohio Silver.
Ohio Silver. Yeah. Oh.
Ohio Silver.
Ohio. Dude, Lone Ranger's the shit. He Ohio Silver every time he gets on him.
Dirty capitalist.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
I loved Lone Ranger as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, me too, man.
Hell yeah.
I actually didn't
That's
mind
why I'm
that
excited
movie
about
either.
the new character, Midnight.
Agreed. I didn't mind it either. The Disney one, or
Yeah.
the 80s. I like them both. I liked all of it.
Actually,
I haven't seen the one with Johnny Depp.
I think I saw one when I was a kid too.
Oh, that's good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I didn't like the silly treatment that that Green Hornet got. That kind of pissed me off.
Yeah,
I did not like that. That
what the guy that
Do you know back in
competent.
the olden days that? Did you know that the Lone Ranger is related, is an ancestor to Green Hornet, and that lore goes way back?
And even Zorro, isn't there some connection to Zorro?
I'm not
I would
sure
think
about
Zorro
that.
and Lone Ranger were around the same
The
time,
same
weren't
time?
they? Maybe. Not exactly, but same time frame.
Similar time frame, yeah.
1 second.
Maybe 1880s or something like that.
Something like that. I think
Nino sabe.
Zorro, from what I understand, was in California when the Spaniards still owned it, or were trying to take it over.
Right.
That would have been like early 1800s.
And for some reason, it seems like
I think you're right about that.
It seems like Lone Ranger goes from Texas to California like in instants. Like sometimes it seems like he's in California, and sometimes it seems like he's in Texas, and sometimes he's like in both places at once.
I actually had a theory that these different stories take place at different times, and that it's the original Tarantino.
Oh, that sounds
Never
pretty
know.
clever. Sounds pretty clever.
I love all that stuff, man. Like, and OG Buck Rogers. Oh, dude, love OG Buck Rogers.
Bitty.
I really like
before
the
that
Antonio Banderas Zorros too.
What's her name was hot. Yeah, the Antonio stuff was good.
Zeta Jones. Yeah.
Even though she's Welsh, she did look the part.
Yeah.
Well qualified. Let's put it that way. Well qualified.
Oh, Peter's still here. He's quiet. I was wondering.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm zoning out, just thinking.
Okay, that's cool. It's cool.
Gotta do the thing. You know the thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to get it done.
John, you done for tonight? I just saw you kind of were taking a break, or
Yeah, I can barely see straight, so I'm gonna draw tomorrow.
Yeah. I think I gotta call it too, because I need to go work
I'm
out.
just getting into this.
Yeah, but then I may try and do a early morning stream. So
This is going to be the last page for my Flesh Eaters book. I want to make sure it looks good, so I'll just finish it tomorrow.
Nice.
Flesh Eaters.
Yep. Apparently, I have a thing for drawing fucked up zombies. That's mainly what I've been paid to draw, so I'll keep doing it as long as people keep paying me. But I'm doing that 90s book I told you guys about so that I can show people I can do more than just fucked up zombies.
What are you calling the 90s book? Does it have a title yet? What
it does.
You want to share that with us?
And I even have a ashcan cover that I mocked up.
Nice. Are you sharing something? Okay, let me ambigonate you, brother. As we say in Espanol, dame chanza.
Muy grande, what?
Sí. Big grande.
Sí, tienes una mano bien grande. Eres el más gordo de todos.
Wow. Yeah.
That looks awesome.
I'd have to dig the original cover out, but I had my wife print this up
Suicide
for me.
Run? Is that what it...
Yeah.
Nice.
Just think like a 90s image version of Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I think you said that last time. Yeah, cool. All right, guys.
I need to put that up on the wall, but I've got the Bristol board in the portfolio. I'll just have to dig it out.
We are at 2.5 hours. We got 7 people watching. We appreciate you out there in the chat. Please like, share, follow, and subscribe if you can. Check out everybody's channels. Bone said earlier, good night, about 10 minutes ago. And then
good night, Bone. I'll probably see Bone in the morning.
Yeah. Must have loaded too many large pictures. Damn it. My internet went out. Yeah.
That's what happens when you load all the porn, man.
Yeah. I think he's just saying that to get out of everything. And like, oh, my internet went out, but he's been here the whole time.
Stop downloading so much porn, Don.
Yeah, for real. It's the 21st century.
Yeah. He's getting with the corn. He's getting with the corn. Look at that back and that booty.
Oh,
she does her squats.
Yeah, this is for a bookmark.
Nice.
Hold on, let me see.
I want to read that.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that looks bootylicious.
With the
Bring the
AKA
sexy
pad
back
energy.
into comics.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? You
Reminds
must
me of Mo
admire a
Digliani.
nice posterior.
Modigliani.
Modigliani.
Mhm.
Oh, excellent.
Look at
folks.
his art. His artboard has more paint and ink on it than most artists do in a lifetime.
Yeah, right here.
Come on now.
Shit. I've got a glass top table, so I have to keep mine clean.
Yeah. Wash it every 7
Actually,
days.
I'm actually just I was just setting up earlier today an area to ink the midnight piece once I'm done with the digital pencils and I get it printed off.
Ooh.
Because I'm gonna have to get messy with it. I'm gonna be I'm actually gonna try and record it and upload it for a splatter effect tutorial on how to use brushes, toothbrushes, and other types of implements.
I love a good dry
to achieve good splatter effect.
That's what
and
she
how
said.
to nail it every time, so that way you don't have to be worried. Like, okay, I'm gonna put splatter on a page, and I want it to look a certain way. I'm gonna show you how you can do that.
With
I'm gonna show people out there
arachnus-
how to do that.
With that arachnus piece that I showed you guys earlier, when I was done, I had to clean my tabletop off because I got paint every damn where.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got to finish masking off the area tomorrow, but we're also prepping for a major storm here on Friday, so there may or may not. I mean, there probably will be a good morning Vietnam on Friday, but I might have to cut it early because it's ma'am.
Vietnam. Oh, we got 9 people now. Somebody came in.
Hey.
I might just stay painting till a little bit more. Maybe I'll paint this.
I'm still working
The
on my
background.
piece. I'm still working
Hold
on
on,
my
I'm
piece.
still drawing flags on the. We're still drawing stars on the American flag. You can't be running away yet.
Oh, look at that. Let me ambigonate you, Rex. That looks great, buddy.
Hold on, let me see what you got going on.
Not done yet.
Rex is drawing big head. Oh, look who's here. Oh, he went potato
Oh,
can.
look at
Damn
that.
it.
Heck yeah. Yo, what's
It's
up?
that guy.
Rex is your best friend, Shelby.
You missed all the good art being posted.
Yep, all that's left is me.
I thought Don was my favorite friend. Damn it.
I think he loves you too. Everybody loves Rex.
Okay, I'll take it. I need friends.
I need
No,
you.
not
You
everybody.
need
Alex doesn't like me.
Oh, she
Allie
loves
doesn't like
you.
me.
She's like,
That's-
hey, Big Daddy.
No.
Raymond ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
I
on
wish.
Rex.
Hey, Big Daddy. Big Daddy
What,
Rex.
the
Buy
noodle?
my book. Buy my
Raymond.
book.
Yeah, everybody loves Raymond. Sorry, it was there.
Oh, that's a classic.
I got
television
it.
there.
I never watched it,
No,
but I got it.
That's why I'm saying Raymond ain't got nothing on Rex.
Ramon no tiene nada en el
Well,
recto.
Shelby likes Raymond, so he eats it all the time.
Hey, Shelby. Oh,
He said to
yeah,
hear
he eats ramen, not Rayman. Or gay man. Ramen.
well, what would I know?
Raw. He likes it raw.
Trash spaghetti. How about that? Trash spaghetti.
Oh, jeez.
People ate that during college. I never ate that shit. Never.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
I
really
can
eat it too
afford.
much.
Okay.
Later in college, I did,
Yeah.
I guess.
Rex is like,
Maybe.
if I need an iron,
when the
I do what a
scholarship
real man
Well,
does.
well,
I just grab
Rex
a
wasn't
handful of nails and I
around.
chew them up.
Rex wasn't around in college. Well, I don't know. He did go to college later in life, but like they hadn't crossed the
I went
ocean
earlier
yet.
in life too.
The
I was gonna
ramen hadn't
say,
crossed
I went
the
back-
ocean yet, Rex. They didn't get here till like the late 90s. The ramen
Yeah,
hadn't
but
arrived
remember,
in
Oxford
America.
University.
I don't think Marco
Ox-
Polo had delivered it yet.
Right.
Oxford University is older than the Mesoamerican pyramids, Aztecs. So
Yeah. That
See, I
sounds
would love to
correct.
go see the Aztec pyramids. I'd love to go.
And
take a trip and do
Rex
that.
was in the first class. You know.
of building the Meso pyramids, right? Or the Oxford.
Well, first
pyramids,
one, then the other.
Yeah. He went to one and then the other. Yeah.
I think Allie was also a contributor, or was going to be a contributor on Tokame's magazine too, wasn't she?
Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
I don't know that she ever did anything for it, but
Well, I know that I
think she did.
And
damn,
Tokame's not taking any sides, not sitting on any fences, just like doesn't care about any of it.
I think she has articles in it already.
yeah, I don't either. I'm not
Yeah.
really taking sides on it. I'm just saying.
No, me neither.
I and Allie never got along, and that wasn't my part.
No,
I was
and
forgiven, Allie. Please come back.
Well, I mean, like I got to talk it over with the company because the whole striking.
Sorry, I called you Adolf Hitler, which I really did.
Dude, that's one of my big like no-nos. I don't like. Look, you can hate somebody all you want, but dude, false flagging their channel, that's
uncalled for.
Cool.
That breaks internet protocol.
Yeah. Or
breaks common
reporting them
decency.
for hate speech.
Yeah, no, that's
Just because they picked on you a little bit.
yeah, and that doesn't matter, man. Like for real, like
Captain
on my
Kennedy
morning
did
show, I
with
tell people to
somebody.
hit
I
the
got a
thumbs
problem.
down button and tell me how much they hate me.
Oh yeah, I heard your little spiel the other day. I was like, oh, let me listen to Tank for a bit. I didn't. I was just listening and checking out your channel. I didn't get a chance to like comment or anything. But
He was stalking you.
He was like, hate me if you wanna, blah blah blah. Give me a thumbs down. Give me a negative
share it
comment
on
in the
social media. Tell
chat.
people what garbage I am. Yeah. Now go for it, please. Give me the attention.
No, yeah, right. Any attention is good attention. Doesn't matter, right?
Right.
Todd McFarlane taught us that.
Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell to receive all notifications so you never miss an opportunity to tell me what trash I am.
Right. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Harder,
Trash.
Daddy.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that was funny, man. You're funny, Tank.
Yeah, but looks and smells ain't everything.
But what?
I said, but looks and smells ain't everything.
Oh, looks and smells. Huh?
My dad used to mess with me like that. He goes, "You're funny. Too bad looks and smells aren't everything."
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I mean, again.
He didn't live long after that. Anyway.
Damn, Rex.
Brutal.
Good Lord, sir.
And that's when Tank says he's not wrong.
No, dude. I sized up to my old man one time. My mother hung me on a hook once. Once.
Yeah.
Yeah. I stood up to my old man once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's all it takes is that one time.
Oh no, dude!
I had an intimate relationship with Dad's leather belt.
He didn't even hurt me.
Yes.
No, he didn't even hurt me. This. You don't mess with a guy who's like comes home like with the sore back and he's like, "Yeah, I lifted an 8-foot section of I-beam by myself raw."
Well,
not that he picked one up.
Was a hero.
Yeah, no, he was cool.
I imagine he was a hero to you. I know my dad was a hero to me.
Oh, absolutely.
When I was younger, he could do no wrong,
Well, I mean, it's not that he could do no wrong. It's that,
at that time, I thought he couldn't do any wrong.
Yeah.
Anybody
he
that
was
takes in an
always
orphan
redeemable.
kid that's not their own, like he did for me, he's good in my book.
Right. Heck yeah. No, I was blessed with good parents and a good stepdad. Never had a well, I never had a good stepmom. I always had a wicked stepmother. It was funny too.
And I'll get your little dog too.
For real, man. Bullshit.
Was she at least hot for your pops?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, they
you don't want to think of her that way, but like at
yeah,
least your dad was.
They were happy, you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
because that matters, At least your old man's getting some good action.
Right.
This mozzarella is messing with my markers, Peter.
Is it
mozzarella?
Yeah. I'm not sure how. Yeah, alcohol.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I kid you. I kid you. I kid you.
I kid you. Yeah. I killed you.
I kid you.
I killed you with my bunghole.
I have a really fun opportunity going on right now. I get to voice Zorak and Moltar.
Bless you. What was that?
Ooh.
I get to voice Zorak and Moltar. Any Space Coast to Coast fans?
That's cool.
Moltar.
Yeah.
This is it takes a little
while.
The
insectoid.
This is a really good garbage.
That sounds cool, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. There's a guy who's got a cool
you do
project.
Like voice acting or
I do voice act. I do voiceovers from time to time.
Wow, you're like multi-talented. You're like a quadruple threat: an actor, an artist.
I like to get out there. I like to be good at whatever
you're like
I
a
apply
mogul.
myself to.
You're like a mogul.
I've always been in love with the idea of a Renaissance man, and hopefully one day I will be that. But it takes time.
Let me know when your rap album comes out, bro.
Right, you can't be a dilettante. You can't be all wishy-washy and namby-pamby and like, oh, I half know a subject. No. Learn that shit. Get good. New.
Get good or get gone, motherfucker.
That's right. Oh shit! Speaking of get good new, that reminds me. A week's over. I gotta go log into my Phantasy Star gaming.
Anybody a Post Malone fan? I saw a little bit of his. Man, it was just heart wrenching. I was just like, damn, Post is good.
Yeah, he is really good. I haven't really gotten into his stuff yet. But dude, the guy's really multifaceted.
Yeah, I'm always impressed too with Lady Gaga. Like people may not like her, but
what the hell?
Yeah, she's super fucking broken, bro.
Yeah, no, she's super
Lady
talented.
Too.
Yeah, even though she is a weirdo, but then again, that's okay. Most artists.
avant-garde.
I will be on with another weirdo tomorrow.
What's her name?
Flip City Magazine.
Oh, Christy.
Ooh, hell
She's
yeah.
awesome. Christy's great. Yeah, she's totally a weirdo though. She's cool with it though. Christy.
Yeah, she's went through all the programs and she's fine with it.
Yeah, I have actually I'm getting doing an interview with Christy on the 20th, March 20th. For I think the same show you're on, Rex.
And she will be our special guest Saturday.
Yeah.
On the Rex Hex and Apex show.
Yes, go check out Flip City Magazine at flipcitymagazine.com, I believe.
Yeah.
They also have a
and
YouTube
on
channel.
Fund My Comic right now.
Yes.
The latest issue is on Fund My Comic as well.
Hell yeah, I should bring it up. I'll bring it up here in a little bit. Oh, let's see. Shelby said something earlier.
Drawing,
Rex
Homer?
was the
Are you
first
drawing?
human
Oh, you are drawing.
to clog the pyramids. Oh shit! Literally shit.
Yeah.
Wow, Shelby.
True story. That's why they call me Nimrod.
Hey, and did that happen during Allie's campaign as well? You were taking a shit while the campaign was going on, and Shane was like, "Oh my god, somebody farted," and then she was like, "You're making me lose money, Rex."
No, thankfully I wasn't drawn into that. No.
Pete, Shelby wants to know what your pinup is.
Nah, it's a this is a bookmark.
He's working on a bookmarker, sir.
I wish Allie only the best, but not really.
It'll be, yeah. I guess like if we do the framing of it, right? It'll be kind of like like some of it might get cut off. We'll see.
What character is it, if we may ask?
Oh, it's almost just like an ambiguous. I don't know, like
an ambiguously gay duo.
Dude,
it's just
you gotta
like
say that when you hear the word ambiguous, you gotta say it.
It's just like a chick ninja.
Nice. Chick ninja.
Cybernetic chick ninja.
Yeah.
Oh,
so Pete and I just created a character together called Chick Ninja.
Yeah, right. There you go. And everyone in this group and chat is a co-creator.
Right. Chick Ninja.
Hey, I want my royalties, damn it.
Yeah.
You guys do good
Through
work.
that.
Thank you.
Man, we should just get on screen and start drawing
Wu-Tang.
Chick Ninja, and make a comic by the end of maybe like 2-3 months. Chick Ninja.
Dude, we could assembly line something like that, like Tony Wong.
And we all just
dude
draw
had a staff of 29 people on one book.
No shit.
And he would pump out a book every 2 weeks, and these guys actually work decent hours.
Yeah, well,
And
Pete
all
and I
laughed
have
out
been
to
talking
the
about doing something like that, right, Pete? We're trying to see if we can do something through our channels, with our shows, and just kind of do it on the fly and do it while we're here.
This is where I'm at so far.
Let's see, I'll embigginate you. Where are you? There you are.
Embigginate me.
Ambiguous chick
Embigginate
ninja.
the page. Oh, that looks badass, bro. Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going for a render detail render.
Here's Shelby's toilet content. We've got 10 people watching. Thank you. Don't forget to like, share, follow, and subscribe, folks. If you get a chance, check out Rex's channel. He's on the road to 500, and I think he's 19 subs away from 500. Might be less now. I checked yesterday was 19. Is that right?
Picked up a bunch. I think it's changed. I think we've gotten more up there now. Let's see. How many do we have? I'm not sure. I'm watching the Hump Day show. And I'm not on my TV. Let me check.
Mike. Nobody's gonna eat
up to 483 subscribers. Thank you so much, people.
Wow. So what? That's 17 away? Wow, Rex. You're 17 away, bud. I'm excited for you. Shit.
It's happening quickly.
Oh, let's
check about
Hey, I found the Bristol board for my cover I was telling you about.
Okay. I'm just checking in on Pete.
After he's done.
How the hell did you do
I like that
so
purple.
fast, man? Damn, this guy, he's so fast.
That's what she said.
All that.
Hey, yo.
Hey. He ain't a 30-second AKA pad.
No.
He's got a nice signal boost.
Yeah, 32
for the show tonight.
Yeah. Looks great.
Sorry, Pete.
Dude, that is so cool, man. I'm loving it. I love your energy, dude.
Threw some pink in there. Yeah. Little Psylocke pink.
Come on, Pete. Do some real art. Damn.
Yeah, Pete. Do some real art. Nobody likes all this modern, expressionist stuff you're making. Oh my God, who do you think you are? A German expressionist?
We did have a productive night, right? We got this guy going. What's this guy's name again, Omar?
Deathmonger.
And then another separate piece
for Elliot Rodriguez.
There we go.
Is that a Cthulhu, or are you just doing tentacle?
This is for a brewery, so this is maybe for like a beer bottle or something. I don't know. This is what they described. So. And so
very cool.
Yeah,
Tank,
this is me getting into a good zone because everything is I can finish it at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, thank you, Shelby. That's high praise. I've been getting all sorts of embarrassed today.
Yeah, Shelby's lying. I'm kidding.
Dude, Shelby's amazing, man. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
That looks good. This is the group with the goggles ninja guy, right? Where's the goggles ninja guy? Suicide World.
Hey.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know,
oh, there's the goggles. Go for it.
Yeah, it's this guy right here.
Really?
Tank, I should absolutely hire Peter to do a chaos piece for me.
Yes, you should.
Because he could do it.
I think he could absolutely do that and make it sing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the back deck of the tank real quick.
Yeah.
Ooh,
do
okay.
it.
All right. Back deck of the tank.
Oh, Jimothy. Good work, Jimothy. Who's Jimothy? I don't know Jimothy.
Jimothy Olsen? Oh, maybe not.
Jimothy? I don't know. Haldier's back. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, wow. We have 16 people watching. What is happening? It's like the later we go, more people come and start watching us because I guess everybody else is not
Shelby must have brought some with him.
Yeah. Are we getting a Shelby raid? Shelby-licious raid?
Hey, whatever works, man. A win's win in my book.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, Shelby gets the link to this show all the time, so he can always come in whenever he wants. So he's in the other group. He's in the big group, so unless he left. So but he'll recant us with his old printing day stories and take over the chat and the talk.
Yes.
Regale us. There you go. That's I guess recants is also right. Ay, Dios mío. Recant? It's like retell stories? Is that not correct? Am I using that inappropriately?
Recant is like disavow.
Disavow.
Back up.
Not agree with. So I guess it's not recant.
I thought recant was like withdraw.
Yeah.
Like you withdraw something.
My bad. What is it called when you use words inappropriately or wrong?
Oh, and to answer your question, there were multiple Rage-tality books. Just to answer your question, Omer.
Oh yeah. Tell us about this, Rex. So did you order the book?
There was
did you
like
get the
3
book?
different Rage-tality books that Shelby's been working on. You know?
Okay. So
Or has worked
what was
on.
it?
Yeah.
You have to look into which one you ordered and got or didn't get or whatever happened.
I don't have to do anything.
Oh.
Nope.
Well, are you getting the book? Did he send it to you, or you don't care anymore?
Yes, I am getting the book. Yes, I did back the
nice.
book. Yes, indeed.
Nice. Well, congratulations. I hope you enjoy it.
Because Shelby's awesome and love his artwork and the old image vibe. It's the whole 90s thing, right?
I'm blushing over here. Wow.
I don't know why you'd be blushing.
Because
Not
Shelby's
gushing
such a good
over
guy.
you. Gushing
I
over
love Shelby.
Shelby.
He's a good guy. I like Shelby, man. I don't have enough good things to say about that guy. He's a good guy.
He does say a lot of good things about you when you're not around. I can attest to that.
No.
I spent a lot of time with this man. Yeah.
Right? On topic list?
Yes, Palpatine.
Yeah. Yeah, I had topic lists on in the background while I was watching some TV the other day, just to give the watch hours. I had to turn that. Luke is so loud always because he talks right into the mic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for me, I don't know. I think he's really, really loud. I know he just has a really boisterous voice, but
Have you ever heard his God reverb?
No. What is that like?
You can do a God reverb. Yeah.
Really?
Pretty awesome.
What is it? It like his normal talking voice sounds like death metal. Like he just wants to be he's just like a death metal singer. But I mean, he is a musician, right? He does like the heavy metal.
Heavy metal, boys. Don't tell me you're fading out on me already. That sounded like a fade to me.
No, I gotta go take a potty break. I'm trying to hold it as long as possible before I have to go.
Oh, you're not dancing yet.
Potty
Fine.
weekend.
Yeah. The floodgates
Yeah.
have opened. I drank a bunch of coffee, and
Oh,
I'm
God.
awake, man. I drank a whole thing of coffee. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Stay on the pot when you drink the pot. So you what?
Let's see. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. But yes, I'm gonna keep drawing. I'm gonna keep working on this. So I'm gonna stay up as long as I can. And but I am gonna take a break. Halger, thank you as always for putting in everything you do in the chat. There is some new chat that came in too, so I'll be reading that real quick before I go here.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and go then.
All right, bud. Appreciate you.
Yep. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, John. Always a pleasure.
Yep.
Take care.
Thank you. I have
Good to
John's
see
channel.
you.
I'll bring it up here in a bit. Where is John? Here he is. This is so funny. I gotta say this. John Apple. John Apple.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Apple. Johnny Apple. Let's see.
There's a lot of Johns out there.
Apple.
I've got a couple of them working on my
I told the internet. Let's see. Hey everyone. Hey Belmont. What's going on, buddy? I see no links, sir. Are you not in that group? Maybe you're not in that group. Double check that. Could have swore he was.
Hey Justin. I gave Justin a shout out today.
Yeah, I voted for his he's on some poll.
He's
for
got
a
a new
magazine.
baby.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on a poll for some magazine. I can't remember the name. I'll look it up here in a second.
Warlock.
Somebody. Yeah,
Oh,
Warlock.
now. Come on.
I don't know anything about that magazine, but I just went on there and voted for Justin so that he can get more
dude, it was
eyes on his book
tough.
for awareness. It
was a tough choice. That list. Warlock's been doing that. Like the kind of the wizard thing of having the fans rank their favorites. And I like it. It's fun, and I like fun.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that magazine. Apparently, like some people don't like it. I don't know. I just went to go support our homie because I'm in the book, and so is Marcus. So, like, whatever extra eyes he can get on it, I mean, I want to support him, right? You know.
Well,
He's
you know,
putting
and
us as
honestly,
fan art in there.
we need more media coverage. It's something that we are sadly lacking, and we're out here promoting it and all that stuff, and that's all fine and dandy. But
yeah,
we need a third party
if
who's
you're
not
a Homer
involved.
shitting in the woods and nobody knows.
Oh my God!
I've seen some
You
campaigns
two.
that have
Knock
killer
it off.
artwork.
Sorry, I meant to mute myself.
A lot of this is happening, and it's awesome stuff like you're talking about, but it's being lost. I mean, how many eyes are we really getting on stuff? So
not enough.
I've seen some very good. I've seen some very good campaigns with not much of a YouTube presence, and they go nowhere.
Yep,
and that's sad because it's professional stuff.
Well, I see guys who got their YouTube channel, but no social media presence, no Instagram, no X. You know, you got to have at least one of those.
Too. You got to have it.
Oh my God. Shelby says it's pretty easy to find they deuce in the woods. Oh shoot. He says he calls John Apple Jimothy Lee and James Lee Jim. Oh my God.
Right.
Go back pencils down. It's funny. Go check out John Apple's YouTube channel. Make him post more shit on his channel because he's sucking balls at it with one video. And tell them Omerglitch said that you're sucking balls at your YouTube channel.
Wow.
And you need to get more videos up on there, buddy. John, if you ever hear this, clip this and put it on your channel, man. Clip this show whenever we show your stuff, or you're more than welcome to clip this show for your channel and get more videos since you're on here. I don't care.
We'll be lucky if we can get him on next week's show after that.
He's probably saying, like, I don't even know how to get on YouTube. What do you? I'm having trouble putting one video. You want me to clip shit? Like, how do I do that? Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna help you out though. I'll make you some shorts real quick. I'm pretty good at it, making stupid little shorts. I made some for Marcus, so we'll get you 3. So that'll get you on the YouTube out of the way. 3 shorts or whatever. So go sub to John Apple, throw him some likes, like his video, encourage him to make more videos, all that good stuff. John is a good guy. I like his style, I like his work. Yeah, and everybody else too. Subscribe to Tank and Peter and Rex. Rex and Tank, they're really close to 500. Peter blows us all out of the park. He's like a 5,000-aire, so that's awesome.
Yeah, again, I keep going up and like I think I'm like getting a subscriber then losing one like every single day. It's something's happening. I don't know.
Really? Yeah, I so on average I've been
since I started this show with the numbers.
Since I've started this show, I gain 3, lose 1. Gain 3, lose 1, like every week.
It's and it's not that I.
That's a good.
Yeah, it's not that like I keep track though, but it's just something that like like I noticed, and I'm like, whatever. Like, I'm sure.
Yeah, you just look. Yeah, like I don't care. Like it's. I mean, I want them to go up, but like I don't pay attention to it so much that I care that much. I just kind of look at it like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like the metrics, right? We're looking for data. I'm looking for data that helps. That's all I'm kind of gauging. But Pete's in the thousands. I'm like, man, that's awesome. Like Pete's rolling in the 1,000-aire club. I can't wait till road to 1,000, folks. Road to 1,000. Help me get there by the end of the year. Go road to 1,000.
Subscribe and get a free statue.
Right. I'll send you a bag of artwork if you get me to 1 million subs by the end of the year.
Handcrafted by my ex.
Yeah. But no, it's just like you just gotta keep going. And
hello, Anonymous. Nice to meet you.
All I will say is I'm glad I have his autograph. I can say I knew him when.
YouTube stats are also scurry. I had a video put up recently and had a good handful of views, and then it plummeted out of nowhere. Anonymous, I think you've been here before, right? Once or twice. Anybody vouch for Anonymous? And we can wrench him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you look familiar. Yeah. Haldy, you're saying hi, so
you can always go check their channel. You can check their channel.
Yeah.
Before I wrench anybody, I check their channel. I at least do that.
I tried to, but he looks familiar. Like I recognize the name. I remember the icon.
Well, it only takes a second to check it. So
yeah,
but it's all the way over there.
Asking for trouble.
You're asking for trouble. Double trouble. Oh, a lurker. Oh yeah, you sent the remix stuff. Yeah, I still have it. I want to listen to it, and definitely after I give it a listen, would love to play your music and stuff. I no musical guest this week or last week, but it's in the
what
works.
happened with that?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some stuff done. I wanted to work on stuff, so that's why. And what's the other thing?
Children that listen to the show.
The other thing is, so I'm trying to trying not to get a copyright necessarily strike or a copyright claim, right? So the last 3 shows in a row, something copyright claimed, right? So I'm trying to one for them, one for me kind of thing, So,
probably that damn music you want to play all the time.
Well, actually, your video, Rex, triggered the last show on your trailer. That's what it was. Because I played your trailer.
Why? It's public domain music. I don't see why.
Yeah,
it may not be right. Yeah, like
it might be Creative Commons license.
It is a
attribution.
Creative Commons. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
So that means that you have to have the right information in your bio in order to avoid the strike, because you're supposed to credit them every time.
Well, what are you supposed to be using my content, or is it something I need to change?
No. It's
on my end?
In the Creative Commons, like YouTube allows it, and they allow it. YouTube, once it flags it, like they put the Creative Commons at the bottom and puts that little image of wherever the music came from.
Yeah,
so they take care of it for you. Yeah, it's automated AI stuff. Like you don't have to do it anymore and put it in your text.
Yeah,
I feel like I owe you an apology all of a sudden.
No.
That I wasn't prepared to give because I didn't know what it was going on. Sorry.
Oh, where'd you send that at? Anonymous, the remix you made. Let me know where you sent it. If it's X or whatever, I'll keep an eye out. I don't remember seeing anything in particular for the remix.
You're gonna call me out like that? I don't understand.
I'm not calling you out, but I'm just saying it doesn't matter.
Totally
if it's in the one in the chat, yeah, I have it. I just haven't listened to it yet. Then, yeah, okay. I thought it was something like that. Yeah, from the chat, I opened it up. Yeah, I've got it in a window. I'll be checking it out. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, and with that, I'll be right back in a few minutes, folks. But
all right,
you all entertain the folks. Oh, I wanted to state real quick.
Everything comes out all right.
Yeah. Shelby is not in that room, and I don't know how I guess I sent him the link last time. Oh man,
I hate to do this.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm out, guys.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I need to do a couple. Yeah, I'm still doing stuff. So
you got to exercise, don't you? You say you're gonna
I got work. Yeah, I got work out. I got prep work for tomorrow too. So, and then I'm going to try like a 4 a.m. stream, but just to like try some of my like share stuff. And
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, like kind of like EFAP type stuff. I need to kind of see where we are, because I'm still testing. I was just based on what happened two weeks ago. So
gotcha.
Yeah,
Peter, you think about it, send me that file. I actually get that up on the campaign. Too sweet.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's also like a colored version too, Rex. I'm pretty sure I colored that.
Yeah, send them both.
Oh yeah,
or send them to me. If
okay. Well, so
either one of us. I'll make sure you get some.
Black and white's fine. Black and white's fine.
Send him the color one. Don't listen to him. Send him the
color sells.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys.
Later, man.
Rock and roll. I'll talk to you,
bro.
guys.
Rock and roll, hoochie coo.
Check out Shelby Roberts American Discord. There's his YouTube. Go share, follow, and subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna let you boys hold down the channel for a bit. Don't whip anything out, please, and don't destroy this channel, please.
Whip it.
Behave.
Whip it good.
N bombs all around.
Oh my God! Don't fart on stream, guys. Don't fart on stream. You're
already
gonna cost
getting
me
you.
money.
Oh, I knew I should have tried the chili. How can?
Boom,
I mean,
boom, happy,
it says
joy,
don't
joy,
fart.
happy,
How do you
happy,
control
joy.
that? I mean, happy, joy, joy. Yes.
That's right. I told you I'd shoot.
So I'm
You
still
didn't
limited
believe
on
me.
markers, man. Still limited on markers. Got a limited palette. I'm trying to blend here.
No, I understand that, man. All right. Oh, so much detail.
Free Bod
So much
Pod.
detail.
make Pogs great again.
That's right.
It all started with a pizza round. Round and round, what goes around comes around. I'll tell you why in a minute.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Put that
yeah,
on.
no, I'm looking at it on the tiny.
Entertain me. He says.
Tiny.
Entertain me.
Ooh, it's Thursday, so that means tomorrow I get to start building indie comic characters in WWE 2K25 for my upcoming wrestling show, where the most powerful, bodacious babes of indie comics duke it out with mainstream characters, and all the dude characters are managers. Yeah, all simulated. No hand on the scale. Hold on 1 second.
Past my bedtime. Come on.
Sorry about that. The two of my childrens have elected to go sleep in my bed tonight, and so that's awesome because I'm going to be kicked in the back all night long.
You weren't using it.
Yeah, no, but they're laying down watching. They're laying down watching. What do you call that? Star Trek: The Animated Series.
Schooling is so cool.
Right?
What was the animated series?
Star Trek. They're watching Star Trek: The Animated Series.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're halfway through season 1. They elected to have that instead of normally I like at bedtime I play an audiobook. And normally they're asleep by now.
I think there should be more audiobooks, more comics adapted to audiobooks. So hopefully that'll come along. That's on my bucket list. That's on my bucket list to do at some point. Yeah. I know Doc Blaylock's going to do it.
No, dude, that would be good.
I'd love to do. I love audiobooks. So
with like written description of all the panels and stuff like that, that would be great. Anonymous asks, "Ferret, do you ever animate?" No,
I mean I like the motion stuff, but just straight audio.
Yeah,
I'm fine with too.
Yeah, so on Friday mornings on Good Morning Vietnam, I'm going to make indie comic characters because I'm going to download. People are going to make mainstream characters. I'm just going to download the cool ones. I'm not going to waste my time on that. So I'm going to do that on Fridays. And then Anonymous asks if I animate. And it's funny you should bring that up because here in the next few weeks, after I get a couple of commissions done, pardon me, I'm actually on Thursdays, I'm going to do like animation. Because I do want to animate a short for my trailer for Scalpel Zero. So I figured that if I can get a couple hours a week on that, I can start making some headway. And it's not like it's going to be long like the Caius trailer. Have you seen that one, Rex? The Caius Blood and Stone? The one that
I think I have, yeah. Is that Brian
took
Cardinal?
him a year to animate? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Ryan Cardinal.
And what's going on with that project? He's actually did a character of mine during a stream. And I said, I would like to buy that artwork from you and use it. It's trading card artwork at least for that character.
I'll hit him up.
I haven't heard from him, so
he's a full-time tattoo
I'm really wanting
artist.
Ryan Cardinal to get back with me.
Yeah, he's a full-time tattoo
yeah, I
artist.
know he's busy.
He's a bit
but
of
I
a rock
figured
star
he
in
could
that
use the
field.
money. I mean, he's already got the piece done. He's already got the piece done. I figured he could use the money, you know.
Right? You know,
John
no, he
Dillard did a
probably
piece
probably
like
just
that
slipped
too,
his
and I-
mind, man. It probably just slipped his mind.
he may not have checked it. Not everybody checks their X, you know, account. But
yeah, I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up
and we don't.
and ask for you.
Yeah, see if
And-
he wants to sell that piece to me because
Yeah, I haven't talked to
like to
Ryan in a
buy
hot
it.
minute, so.
I'd love to
Anonymous
add Ryan Card
says,
onto the credit.
Anonymous says, I downloaded like 6 different programs trying to figure out which one I want to learn. What do you use? I use Clip Studio EX, which has the whole like animation timeline feature where I can flip through stuff because I bought the full version of Clip Studio, and that was a worthwhile investment. I'll say that. I think what it cost, the total version, full version cost me like $230 or something like that. And
yeah,
it's paid for itself.
Well paid for itself, though, huh?
Oh, dude! I mean, you've got access to like 3D models, and like, say you're gonna try and animate something, you know, putting your 3D models into keyframes. Hold on one second. Sorry. Sorry. Naughty kids that aren't getting root beer floats tomorrow if they keep this behavior up. Like, for real, I'm begging you to give me an excuse to give you a treat, folks. Kids. I don't
root beer float is in danger.
Root beer floats. The whole world knows that I'm trying to bribe you with root beer floats, and they think you're quite silly.
Man, I haven't
for
had
not
a root
taking
beer
the offer.
float in a minute. You
Dude,
me
we have
now.
We have sea salt and caramel vanilla ice cream for the root beer floats. It's insane. Oh yeah. Like, it is so good. And we've got A&W root beer. I mean, life does not get much better than that. These kids don't know how spoiled they really are. Whether they like it or not, they're getting up with me in the morning. Because at 9:30 a.m. on the East Coast, it's Good Morning Vietnam. It's ma'am.
Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah.
That's right. That's exactly where it's from.
Ho Chi Minh. Follow the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
CapCut is really good too.
Ho Chi Minh.
I would go check out Pedro Ang and his channel.
Absolutely.
He's a full-time animation.
Yeah.
And he's using software that I'm not familiar with.
He did my trailer animation. He did my trailer. He did Fembat. He's done several.
Oh, dude, I've seen
animation trailers.
I've seen exactly what he can do. And like
we haven't seen half of it.
No, for real, because like if you threw like real animation studio rates at him, he's got a whole bunch of dudes on demand. And I was like, cool. So for say 5 minutes of footage
down there.
And this was just a rough estimate, you know, for 5 minutes of footage. Like $15,000, and I'm like, yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah,
that's cheap. And for like a nice demo reel, and that was with
needless
me
to
providing.
Say, I didn't pay that for my trailer, but
right, and that was with me providing storyboards for the animation.
Oh yeah, thumbnails,
detailed storyboards, and he could keep that same style going. Like he could mimic and imitate the style like a good animator can. Dude, animators are amazing at duplication. They get it. What I want that
making
Tohei
it come to life.
animation software, that $10,000 software suite. That that one is it has smart tweening, so it does the in between framing. That's like the grunt work, man. Like, and it uses AI to do the in between framing, and yeah, it needs a little cleanup. It needs a little assistance now and then, but it's like, dude, like, it takes away like 90% of the grunt work in animation that just, makes people's lives absolutely miserable. And frees up your team to work on cool stuff like keyframing. And I'm like, dude, I want that so bad. It's like $10,000 software suite though. I want that. I want that so bad. I forget the name of the program, but yeah, I looked into it. I was like, oof.
I want my MTV.
Like, no, for real. Like, if I had the funds, I would buy that. I would buy Pedro a copy and just go. All right, cool. Here's your software. Give me 2 minutes of awesome animation, and we'll call it even. Like, I would do that.
We have a very talented community.
I'm sorry, I had my mouse mic'd.
A lot of skills out there.
Anonymous wanted to know how you spell that. I'm assuming he's referring to one of the programs you mentioned, Tank.
Clip Studio or Tohei's animation software. I don't know the name of the software. I'll look it up.
I'll look it up. Me too. I was using Flash back in the day. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to bring this up earlier and totally forgot. Let's see. Let's do Marcus real quick.
Amateur.
Oh my God, this guy busting my balls. Go sub to Marcus's channel. He's got a couple of videos there. These are some really quick. He's got all these little clip studios. I use not Clip Studio. What am I talking about? CapCut to make these quick little videos for him. These shorts. Check them out. He's got 8 subs. Go pester him to make more videos as well, and sub to his channel. Like, share, follow, and subscribe. And also check out this guy. Like, share, follow, and subscribe to his stuff. Peter, aka DeLuca, and he does tons of videos. This guy's constantly making new videos. He just he was on the show. This video dropped, the Jim Lee Deathblow stuff. Pete's really good at covering a lot of image stuff. His Top Cow Tuesdays is fantastic. His Wildstorm Wednesdays is great. He's also got his ear to the ground on some of the stuff that's going on in indie comics and comics in general. And he does highlights on that stuff whenever he's plugged in. But obviously he can't cover all of it, so he kind of covers his own stuff. He does like to take a peek at Todd McFarlane. He loves Todd, but isn't afraid to bash him if he feels necessary. Same with Rob Liefeld, who's blocked him. And yeah, and also Jim Lee and Mark.
Did he get blocked by Rob? Really?
Yeah, he's blocked by Rob. He's been blocked by Rob for like 6.
Maybe Shelby years. Can help him out with that. I'm just saying.
And he loves Rob, but he just I don't know. He has his opinion about his observations, how he's retelling history, and it's not correct. So that's Pete and Marcus. So go check them out.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Contradicting the professionals. Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's contradicting. I don't think it's contradicting.
Okay. Well, I mean, apparently they think it is. They're blocking.
Yeah, Rob Liefeld thinks it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
You mean the guy from the Blue Jay ads?
Yeah. Did I show Apex's campaign earlier? I did, right?
Finbat?
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
show
Well,
it.
you
Yeah.
showed the logos. I don't know. I was gone for some.
You didn't show the
Yeah,
campaign. but you
I
showed
showed
the
the campaign. Yeah. No,
Oh, you did? Okay.
I could have swore I showed the campaign. Yeah. After I shared Devil Flyer campaign, and then I showed his. Yeah. And again, Hellier for dropping Peter's channel in the chat. And I don't know if you know Marcus's channel. You could drop his. That'd be great.
Peter DeLuca.
The Shadowhawk piece. Oh yeah, this is it's Battlehawk, right? But it's Shadowhawk. Yeah. It's Shadowhawk's character.
We're starting to come along.
Yeah. Which I'll be working on the ash can of his character. So, what you got there? You got something you're sharing with us? Rexy Sexy. You want to bring it up again? Embigginate you?
Starting to come up.
Oh man.
Come together.
It's a little potatoey, bud. The blue looks cool in the background.
Is it really?
Okay, there you're coming in a little clearer now. Wow, those are great. Yeah, look at this guy, man. He's jumping on those pizza rolls.
Dude.
Yeah, Pete was excited, man.
We were just talking about you earlier.
Justin's in the chat. Appreciate you. Thanks, Justin. He says the baby's keeping him awake. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Thank you to the lovely 13 people out there watching us. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, share, follow, and subscribe. Check out everybody's channel.
We love you.
Yeah. Check out the campaigns currently on.
AKA Genius.
Rex has got a refresh. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I was going to say we love you and we encourage you to seek help.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because what the heck are you doing here?
Oh, they're here for me because I'm awesome.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
For a second there, I was just at a total loss.
And don't forget to check out Tank Ferret in the morning at 9:30 Eastern,
yeah.
West Coast time, right?
East Coast time.
Oh, East Coast time.
No, that's god awful on West Coast time.
It's Good Morning Vietnam.
That's right.
It's ma'am. Good morning.
Is that every morning? Every
hot and
weekday?
pissy out there.
No, it's that's Tuesday through Tuesday through Friday.
Tuesday through Friday.
Yeah, Monday's my day off.
Friday.
Nice. He's got to take one day for Jesus or something.
Something.
One day at a time. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Jesus Marumba. Try a little pastel peach, huh?
Oh,
Southern comfort.
a little peach.
Oh yeah.
She tastes like a peach.
Peach. Oh my. Fuzzy
That
neighbor.
little Susie. That little Susie tastes like a peach. An American apple pie.
America.
Oh my goodness. What the hell was I thinking?
What'd you do? Did you foobar?
That
no.
Benjamin Franklin was
just a lot of detail.
No. Quit crying. You know you want to do it.
bit off more than
I did.
You want to do it.
It's a practice piece anyways. I'm warming up for a midnight
you
piece.
Want it.
So I want to make sure I got my technique down.
Oh yeah. I'm very excited about Midnight. My first Western character. I think she's got potential.
I like her story. It sounds good. I can't wait.
Never considered doing a Western before, but she's just, I need some sexy, Gonna have to bring the heat.
Pardon me.
You need to get those female characters going, man. Like that Asian one, that one looks dope, and I really like her. The Seeker's cool too, and Who's the other one?
That
There's
reminds
another
me,
one.
Rex. Can I add Midnight to
I'll
my
be
wrestling
adding
show?
her. I don't know. We'll
I
have
got
to
a
talk
wrestling
about
show. All right. Yeah. No, I've got like a whole bunch of indie characters on there battling it out.
I mean, you're
against
dropping
mainstream
your on me.
characters.
I've not even considered them.
Yeah. I've got Perfect 10's going to be wrestling on there. I've got Unbreathable Skunk Girl. I've got Black Tiger from Beyond Infinity Comics. Got a whole bunch of characters. I got a bunch
and beyond.
But I'm giving early because I have to make all these characters in the character creator. So that's a lot of my time.
Yeah.
But it's great because it's all simulated. So there's no hand on the scale playing the game. You know, we don't know what's going to happen. The mainstream characters, they're established. That's the old guard, and the indies that are coming in, they got a long road to the top. It's
I'm only submitting if
fun.
you can give her extra XP points to make sure she kicks ass.
Well, that's the thing is I do give the indie characters a little bit of beginner's edge.
I need some guaranteed wins here. I ain't gonna submit nothing to lose.
There ain't no guarantees, man.
I know, right?
But,
it's like, I don't want her to go up there and
I do
get her ass pummeled.
I do know how to game the game though, and I go through I do custom move sets for these characters because I really want to capture the essence of the character. Like when I went and like it was great on the previous season. Like Chun-Li and Black Tiger, who are both kung fu characters, like. They had like the most epic rivalry ever, like Hell in a Cell, and no holds barred matches, just beating the crud out of each other. It was waifu on waifu violence. It was at its finest.
Speaking of violence, you should get Don to submit stuff to it because he just loves violence. He's all about the violence. He's all about the hate. Good guy.
Dude, I don't know what happened, but Scalpel Zero and Tammy White from Street Fighter just really had it in for each other.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Like it's better than real wrestling.
I haven't kept up with wrestling, so I don't know. I think wrestling's kind of been like the MMA, though, right? Where wokeism really hasn't touched it that much. Am I right?
It's still a soap opera with testosterone.
Banana Mouse asks, "Do you think the program you're thinking about is Autodesk Maya?" That's like more of a 3D program, but it's really good. Autodesk Maya is really good.
I worked with Maya and 3D Studio Max for a number of years. I love both of those programs, and they're both better at different things. There is no superior one amongst the two, and they're both owned by the same company, Autodesk.
Haldir, I'll pull it up here in a bit. Thank you for sharing that.
I think I'm getting close to intercepting her. All right, Brazier's mostly done. That is Andre Brazier, retired Command Sergeant Major, most decorated soldier in American history, going up against Scalpel Zero, the apex predator. It's man versus machine.
1 day at a time.
And what's funny is
Haldir dropped a link to one of his little videos. I'm going to play it here in the background. I am not going to put any of the music, just because not to try to get a copyright claim.
I'm going to stop break for a second.
Did I hit play? Do I need to hit play? Let's see.
There you go. I got to blame Rex.
Yeah, there's a Zen thing that Haldir's doing with this. It's the process he's approaching this with is oh my god, it's just so tedious, but he's measuring things out and was there an initial lightbox trace? I can't remember, but yeah, man, it's all about the Zen flow. I think trying to figure out and learn something. Yeah.
Haldir, you're going to be receiving
I
a
heard
message
it was
from
all
Roar
about the
Haldane.
bass, not the bass. No trouble.
No, for real.
Yeah. Did you get my
Dan's gonna
message,
hit you up.
Haldir? I gave you some quick advice on that rubbing you were doing for the tracing, the charcoal versus the HB lead. I don't know if you got a chance to look at that message I gave you, but hopefully it helps.
Rub me up. Oh.
Oh. Appreciate it. Thanks, Haldir, for sharing that. Go check out Haldir's channel if you get a chance. Let me bring.
Yeah, I just
channel
subbed
up.
recently,
Yeah.
and I was impressed.
Yeah,
I'm not
Haldir's
easily
good. He's
impressed.
talented.
Major mod.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
dude,
sooner or later he'll
sleeper.
be hanging out with us. I know it. He's gonna hang out with us for sure.
It's one of those insane talents that's just sleeping on us, like trusty sidekick.
Oh, I mean, look at Jay Ryan and so many. I mean, that are in the wings, just waiting to, come forth.
And that rendering right there, yeah, no, for real. World War Haldane is going to be hitting you up.
Garbage,
We've got a
man.
game book to put together, and we want that rendering style. A lot of little pieces of artwork because it's a game book. It's a game rule book. So, not your normal comic affair. But that's how we do.
Let me share Haldir real quick.
Are you impressed, Omer, that I am doing color work now full time?
Dude, I'm impressed with those big round pizza rolls. I'm impressed. They look great and they're huge. And you got 2 of them done, and you're making Peter realize we need to jump on this and start doing those pizza rounds once a month club kind of thing.
We do
the pizza round
we need
club.
to jump
Yeah.
on it.
Well, look, I have one right here, and I'm ready to do something with it. I was going to paint on it, but I kind of really want to work on this for a little bit. But I'm going to move to that. Also, kind of working on this painting here with the horse, and trying to just lay some paint down and try to get 2-3 pieces done, like little by little. So I have a bunch of stuff done. But if you get a chance, everybody check out Haldir's channel. He's at 176 subs. He's got 117 videos. Go check him out. He posts little videos of his kitty cat. I'm not I like pets and stuff, but they're not my thing right now because pets take a lot of love and attention. You need to treat them really well if you decide to take a pet in. So appreciate all your little kitty purr videos, Haldir. But like I said, pets aren't my thing right now. I love pets. I've had lots of pets before, but they need a lot of love, attention, and funding. If you've got to treat them healthy and take them to the vet and all that.
Dude,
I spent thousands of dollars taking my dogs to the pets and to the vet and stuff like that. Back in the day when I was married and had a wife and kid and all that good stuff. Yeah, and they give a lot, emotionally support and stuff like that. And they help people heal and all that good stuff too. So, but yeah, check out his kitty videos, his art videos. Haldir's got a bunch of stuff on there. Go check it out. He's a badass guy too. So very talented artist as well.
He's got content.
He's got content for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. And if I haven't said it yet already, go check out El Tanko Ferreto. He's got 419 subs. Currently, he's got 14 videos, and he's going to upload more because he hit him or made him disappear because people were hating on him.
I sold them to
the
communists.
internet didn't love him anymore. He got hacked, and then he rehacked himself back in by remembering his passwords and whatever.
Just started slamming keys on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Until the magic happened.
Yeah. So go check out.
That's how hacking works.
Tanko. Yeah. Tanko Ferreto on his YouTube channel. share, follow, like, and subscribe. And I think I shared Rex earlier, but check out Rex's YouTube channel as well. On the road to 500, he's 17 subs away. Rex is a daily streamer monster. He streams every day at 4 o'clock, unless he has an extreme explosive bowel movement. At 4 o'clock, he'll never miss.
And if he does have that, he sneaks into the background of one of Shane's streams.
Right. Exactly. So Rex has only one video, but he's got 1,049 live videos currently. Rex doesn't know how to upload videos except for that one he did one time, and he doesn't remember how. And he only knows how to go live. So hit him up. He's a good guy.
1,049? I think you misread that. I've got over 1,800, almost 1,900 videos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have 1,900 videos, but there's 1,049 4 o'clock shadow live shows. Is that right? Bog today?
Yeah. Okay. I got what you're saying now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's not showing the newest one from
total
today.
Content.
Yeah, total content. So there's videos somewhere else, I guess. I don't know, that are unlisted that you haven't listed or whatever. I don't know,
I've gotten some.
It says you got 1,900 videos.
We've got some over on Shadow Show channel, Shadow Hawk's channel as well.
Right on.
Need to make this pop.
Yeah, I've shared Shadow's channel before.
Pop.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Heldier here said.
Yeah, you're working on a Shadow Hawk piece right now.
Right.
Me and my shadow.
Battle Hawk. Let's get it right. Battle Hawk. Share that.
Battle Hawk.
Let's see. I collect programs that I find. So I'm curious if you have the one you're talking of. Yeah, he couldn't remember the name of that. The big one.
Look at that.
Yeah, that Geo looks good. Yeah, real nice. Let's see. Hallier says the hardest part of getting the outlines accurate. I did use an LZ board for some of the rubbed outlines and mountains in the background. Yeah, I think I saw that. That's why I said that. Subscribe to Devil Flyer. Thanks, Heldier, dropping that in the chat. Appreciate you, bud. To try to get a little drawing in.
Right now I'm shattering.
If you can get a piece completely done, you're doing all right.
Well, I pulled a James Lee today.
In one sitting.
A James Lee?
Yeah, I did. I already had this one started before the show began.
I really appreciate this channel and the Hump Day show.
For real.
It gives me a good excuse, and it's a lot of fun to draw even more.
Well, that's always a plus, right? Especially if you enjoy drawing.
I like to do topicless on Tuesdays, but then come Wednesday, it's Hump Day all the way.
Oh man, you're making me blush.
This is turning out good. Love it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying it's a big aid to me. I get a lot more work done now that I'm on 2 drawing shows a week instead of just 1.
Well, I never realized how much you actually draw, Rex, till I started seeing you on Topicless, and then you started coming on here and actually like showing us everything you work on. And I know you do it on your daily show too. You're showing us, but I never realized you draw a lot too. You're drawing a lot of stuff too. That's great.
Every day, unless I'm writing,
Right.
And
or working on a campaign.
Yeah, that too. So this will be the second POG, and you shoot this down. I think that'll work. See if I need to do some more on it.
You want me to bigonate you?
I was very pleased how the first one turned out with the bog. I didn't even know what I was going to draw,
Right.
But,
and you're
I
using
think
those
that one turned out very well.
You're using markers from the good old 5 and dime, huh?
That and the Azure markers that I got at Walmart, and they're alcohol based markers. Yes.
Nice. They're the inexpensive Copic types.
And a little bit of water out.
Nice.
Did I ruin it with the eyes there?
No, I think it looks pretty dope to me. I think it looks good. I'm going to be using paint on mine.
Maybe I need to do some rim lighting around it to make it pop out.
Ooh, yeah, like Peter does. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I don't want to do what Peter does.
Well, I'm just saying, like that's something he kind of does that too. It's the process of making
minds think alike.
Right.
Yeah,
great minds
I'm
think
all
alike.
into contrast.
Right.
Contrast.
What was it your dad used to say to you, Tank? Great minds think alike?
Get out of the house. Never come back. No, I'm sorry.
That too.
Oh, man.
And then followed with, see you Thanksgiving.
Come back real soon, you hear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just don't stay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my parents were pretty awesome. I love my parents are great.
Yeah, no,
you go home now. But Dad, I live here. Go home now.
I've fallen on hard times, and every time I have like really hit like super legit hard times, my phones have.
Just showed you some love, huh?
Well, get me the hell out of their house as quickly as possible, honestly. But hey.
Dude, I remember the first time I moved out of my parents' house. Like my dad wasn't even around. He was working, and he's a guy, whatever, right?
Right.
Of course, he's like, don't be gone too long, but come back and visit or whatever.
Thank you, Howdy.
But my mom was crying and everything. She's like, "Oh, I don't want you to go and move into your own apartment." I'm like, "Mom, it's like 15 minutes away. I'll be in the next town, and I'm going to college, like here locally, and I just had enough money to manage an apartment." And she's, "Oh no," just crying.
Yeah, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to get out.
Of course, we can't wait because we find women and. Like you get to, yeah. Even though I could do that at home. Like my parents didn't care that much, but out of respect for them, you don't, bang chicks at home,
Right.
At least not till you're older, right?
Once.
Like more mature. Yeah, I mean, I could have, right? But it's just, I respected my parents
were gone,
so much to do
and
that.
yeah, I kind of used their bed for a trampoline. Anyway,
for practice, you were doing practice sessions.
Oh yeah, I practiced the hell out of it, and my brother came knocking on the door. It's like, oh, I hope he didn't go in the bedroom because I got somebody in there.
Oh goodness, that's funny.
Good time.
Yeah.
Well, probably
some
wasn't
good
that
memories.
She had
there.
to remind me of that time. Yeah. I'd forgotten all about that till she reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, that was a pretty good time.
Oh, that's terrible. But that's how you get her come back for some more,
she
right?
Had to remind me.
She had to remind you.
Yeah, I'll live with this a little while. I got to let the eyes dry anyway. Make Pogs. # make Pogs great again.
Giant Pogs.
Giant Pogs, yeah.
Like super Pog the hell out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tank, so you're on the East Coast? I could have sworn I thought you were.
I'm in the Midwest.
Oh, you're in the Midwest, but you're a California guy,
You
right?
used to be in
Initially?
California.
Originally.
Okay, that's why I keep thinking you're in Cali.
California dream.
I lived in California, Texas, and Oregon, and now in Illinois.
You're in the Illinois?
I am in the Illinois.
Nice.
I'm in Bumblefuck, Illinois.
Bumble.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That's my neighbor.
What? Oh, you said
Won't
your
my neighbor.
wife got a job out there, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, she found a job out here. It was paying better than my job, so it was. I keep telling the world we're the world's greatest tag team, and it was like, all right, cool, tag.
Yeah, that's cool.
And that's really good. Is now I have the time to focus on long-term monetary gain.
Yeah.
Which will allow her to focus on long-term monetary gain.
That's cool.
Show me the money.
But she after like almost 25 years of editing and ghostwriting, she was starting to get some fatigue from that. So she got a job in a warehouse. And she loves it.
That's cool.
She for a factory that produces parts for like Cat and John Deere and Raytheon and a whole bunch of other companies. She loves it. She loves it. I was like, yeah, no, blah 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 blah. Prediction on finances, and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep my job. I actually enjoy it. I'm like, cool, no worries. I'll just then at that point we can hire a nanny and we can hire tutors and stuff. Because I was like, yeah, it's gonna reach a certain point where it's like, nope, I gotta go head out to a convention. I'm gonna be gone for like a week at a time. So
yeah.
Probably likes that paycheck too, the extra money it brings in too, right?
She makes good money for minimal effort, and she likes the exercise. I mean, she was a stay-at-home mom for
it gets her out of the house
years.
too, right? Gets her out of the house.
Yeah, gets her out of the house early in the morning.
That's a big plus.
I saved her phone number.
Look, I mean,
in my phone.
People are like that, right? I mean, they take pride in their work, or should. I think that's what's missing with a lot of people nowadays. They don't take pride in what they do. If you do a job and you do it well, it can add to your self-esteem.
Yeah. No, and she's doing much happier now, and we're going to add.
Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
MVM. And I'm going to go find that file. There. I really need to finish organizing my files. Like, this is just...
Welcome to the Omerglitch channel, where we show you how we make the sausage.
We show you how to make the sausage. We show you how to eat the sausage. We show you everything you want.
All right, this is a time lapse of everything done so far on that pic. I'm taking a break.
Glad you like them, Hal dear. Glad you like them.
I can't say enough good stuff about Halder's badass. He's a great guy.
Halder's awesome.
Yeah. Appreciate you so much,
good
bro.
Stuff. Who do you think you are?
His name is Haldir. He's a badass guy. His name is Haldir.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
I don't really know what I'm doing with this orange, but I kind of like it.
For Omer, but you're gay as shit.
Why are you so gay?
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
You know what? I'm just a sincere guy, man. I don't really joke around like I do. I do, right? But
I was like, how long is he gonna keep this up with a straight face?
I try not to be a jerk to
Yeah,
people. You know what I mean?
that's
I
what
try to have like it's jollies for everybody. You know what I mean? What is it? Self-deprecation, right? We do a little bit of that, Tank. Go send me
Right.
those hate
I know I
downvotes and
felt
shit.
that in my loins.
That's right.
In my
Smash that thumbs
loins,
down.
my goings.
Yeah, my groins. Yeah. How many groins you got anyway? Wondering.
One or two. I don't know. The doctor hasn't told me yet.
It hasn't dropped.
Yeah. They're still up there. They're still somewhere up there. The ex-wife couldn't find them, you know. A mí no sabe que no sabe.
Yeah, and that's why she's the ex. But I'm pumped.
That's why what?
Exactly.
That's why she's the ex. Oh, it hurts.
That's why
it
she's
hurts.
the ex.
Don't say that shit. Don't say that shit. It hurts.
It hurts.
It still
Let me fix that for you. Works every time. You like Major Pain, Tank?
Oh yeah, no, I love that one. My kids haven't even seen that movie, and they already know a little trick to help you get your mind off the pain.
I used to love repeating lines from that movie. I can't remember any of them now, but that was a great movie.
Johnny, you ain't got no legs.
The way he would talk is funny as hell.
I mean, after my service, you know, like I look at that and it's like, dude, this guy's uniform is so jacked, man. It's kind of pissing me off. But at the same time, I still appreciate it. It's still such a wonderful movie.
Weren't exactly going for realism on that, huh?
No, it was, you know, as they like to say, shits and giggles.
That's kind of like I had a nurse that every time they give an injection into a person's neck, it's like, you don't do it like that. That wouldn't I? And I'm like, it's just entertainment. You know, you can't block it out, though, I guess. It's like, you can't do that. It just takes her out of the experience, I guess.
Right.
I get it.
Yeah, no, like my stepmom, she was a practicing doctor. She hated House. She hated that show so much.
Yeah, it's totally not real. You know what I mean? It's a fucking TV show. Yeah. Anybody who thinks that's the way doctors are, like doctors don't even know what they're doing.
I guess if
she likes Scrubs, though.
I guess if you know. I guess if you know that it's wrong, the depiction of it kind of takes you out of it.
Yeah.
Hello, are we still here?
Yes. Oh yeah, no, I'm just watching the time lapse.
We got 12 people watching. Appreciate you folks. Share, follow, like, and subscribe, por favor, to all the channels of the panel people. Por favor, please.
You're so metropolitan.
Yeah, we're almost at 4 hours, folks. You think so, metropolitan?
Yeah, wow.
Metropolitan.
Petridge Farm remembers.
Oh.
2,000 strong and growing.
Did you hear that? We harmonized for a second. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That was super gay.
I
thought it dropped there for a minute.
Yeah. And growing.
I pooped myself.
It's mad.
And growing.
Well, gentlemen, I have to tap out.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to be up here in the morning.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go maybe 15, 20 minutes more.
All right.
Even though I'm wide awake now, man. I want to like get this thing done.
Yeah, I've got a show to started in 7.5 hours.
Yeah, bro.
So,
do it.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for having me. I had fun. I think I made some decent progress on this.
Sleep tight.
Zoom in
until we meet again.
Here, I can begin at you real quick.
Say, look at
you want to share what you're doing?
Big day.
I can zoom in on this and
look at that. That looks nice.
And we'll zoom back out.
That kind of looks like a man who's actually shot a gun before.
Maybe. Once or twice. This one time in Baghdad?
Yeah.
These many times in Baghdad. Far too many times in Baghdad. This one time in Baghdad, I stuck a 50 cal up my bum. I had to get it past enemy lines somehow.
Oh my god. That sounds horrific.
And what's the character's name, Tank?
That is Brazier. Andre Brazier, retired Command Sergeant Major of the Army. He is one of the top mercenaries. He's a full-bodied cyborg. He's one of the early volunteers.
As Omer would
Congress
say
repealed.
I felt that in my pee-pee.
I felt that.
How he got that body is also the reason why Congress repealed the limitation on Congressional Medals of Honor, so he could have a second one. Because he saved so many of those children. But anyway, it's a story for another time. America's greatest hero going up against the apex predator, Scalpel Zero.
Captain America?
Believe it or not, he's an apex predator.
Captain America, never heard of her.
Never heard of her. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, no, he's great. And what's really funny is that I talked to the lead of the Aquabats, and I got him made an honorary Aquabat.
What's an Aquabat? Actually, I don't know what that is.
Ska band from the 90s. They're still around. They do a lot of kids like TV show type stuff on Amazon. It's absolutely great. Good moral of the story, good lesson learned, like classic stuff like we used to watch. Wholesome and entertaining. With jokes for mom and dad, only they're not like SpongeBob jokes, which are always dirty. These are like sometimes just like Memberberry jokes. Yeah. It's good.
They're more like Rocky and Bullwinkle jokes.
Yeah, so like I have the Aquabats in my comic book as the Aquabats, like the
That's
band.
cool, man. Yeah.
Like as they exist in real life, they exist in my world of 2065 because Brazier bought the IP and resurrected it. So Aquabats are on in the background sometimes on the TVs. You just got to pay attention to the backgrounds. I'm like, dude, that is so cool. That happened on a Peter Cimetti stream like back in the day, man. I was like, bruh. That is geek cool. He's the all-American hero. He just forgot that. But hey,
awesome.
Yeah,
sounds very cool.
Dude, it's gonna be a dynamite story, man. These two, they work together and they will eventually go up against each other. Because remember, it's not a spoiler; it's a reveal. Scalpel Zero dies in the end. It's a cyberpunk story, man. This is how a cyberpunk world begins. The ending is a good one, and it's still bittersweet.
Man, this guy's full of taglines. I love it.
Oh, I've been working on this story forever. I've had full teams of editors.
At least she doesn't die in prison.
No.
Because that'd be a little weird.
Right? Yeah, no, and it's a messed up story. It is truly a messed up story.
You have to tell me about it sometime, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to be pumping out books here shortly. I'm working on something. Because while I'm working on Neon Revenant, I might be able to pump out like a 16-pager a month.
A month, this guy. A month, he says.
Yeah, but most 16 pages, right? Like seriously, like 16 pages. Well, because I've got an art style.
Yeah, that hurts my PP for sure.
And I'm just gonna like, I don't know, like $3 digital. I'm not even gonna bother
you heard
doing physical. Although I'm ignoring him. Shh. I'm kidding. No,
Ignore that,
yeah.
Rex.
Anyway, yeah, I'm. That's why I'm just. It's all about like time management and whatnot. So
yeah, absolutely. That's a
Neon
lot.
Revenant's 57 pages long, and right now we're on the layout stage
and growing,
and then that's got to go through the editorial ringer. So that's why we don't we know it's coming out summer, right? By the time we launch a campaign for it.
Who's we? You talk of these groups. Is it just you and your wife, or who's we?
Neon Revenant is from Rock Hard Comics.
Why does anyone else matter?
That's right. Well, I mean, because if it weren't for the brilliant mind of King Leek, there would be no Fury as no Vengeance
King Leek?
as. Yeah, King Leek.
King Leek.
Find him at King Leek 86 on X.
Okay.
Rock
This
Hard
is a writer?
Comics, man.
Oh,
He's the writer creator for Neon Revenant.
Okay, gotcha.
Rock Hard.
Yeah.
I kept thinking Neon Reverend is your character, and I'm like, why does he keep talking about these other people? Who are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm just I'm the lucky guy who gets to draw it, and I'm
nice.
excited because I started off as a fan, and then the more I learned about the story, I was just like, yeah, dude, I'm there.
Nice.
I'm absolutely there. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It's a great story. And it's 57 pages. That's no sloucher.
Yeah, that's a lot, man.
I should have that one done by July, the line art part, and then we've got Armand Strange on colors, and I forget who our letterer is. But yeah,
Eric
and
Weathers,
cool.
Nope.
Eric Weathers? Is it Eric Weathers, maybe?
It might be. I think he did get Eric. He either got Eric Weathers or somebody like that quality to do the letters. Because King Leek has really just been putting a lot of production value to it. He's been working on this for the last 3 years. The script was originally 70 pages long, and it got worked down and.
Does King Leek have a YouTube channel?
He does. He does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can find it in the description of my live streams, any live stream.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Yeah, because we're gonna bring back our show, What's in the Bag, where we actually pull out random videos and stuff, and or articles, and we address that. Usually pretty outrageous stuff, and then sometimes we have random guests on there. We're just trying to rebuild that show, kind of work on the production value side of things, and get King Leek's schedule squared away. Because right now his work schedule is very demanding. But he's usually on with Red Valkyrie and Cyborg Valkyrie on the regeneration cycle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have a show tonight.
On Fridays, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they do it, yeah.
And
cool.
Red and Cy are both on the editorial team for Neon Revenant. And they have done it absolute justice. And Takomi is the visual editor. And dude, he is exacting, and I love it. He's like, yep, it's got this, that, this. And I'm like, yes, this is what I like to hear. That's what I love that stuff. I do.
Very cool, very cool.
Harder, Daddy.
Terrible, but I love it.
Yeah, terrible, absolutely terrible.
Do it again, Dad. Do it again.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, dude, I have the utmost confidence in this project doing well, and we're gonna go to fund my comic. We've got. And I know that for that campaign, U.S. and domestic will be no shipping on any of the tiers. There will be no shipping. That'll be included in the cover price. Because
that's pretty bold.
We set up. Yeah, we set up good deals, and we're like, we could eat it. We could eat that expense and still have a healthy profit margin. So.
Well, I've got 3 tiers up right now with free domestic shipping.
I love that stuff,
myself.
man. And I got to put you guys in touch with my t-shirt guy. Or I should say my apparel guy. He doesn't just do t-shirts. He does it all.
He
and
does
it's
it
quality.
all. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, dude. No, one of my kids found one of the World War Hell shirts from like 3 years ago. And I gave them to the kids to see how they turned out like a year later. Because if you want something to put through a stress test, give it to a kid. Right?
Right.
And, dude, except for the natural sun fading on the shirt, like the thermal no, it's not thermal transfer. This is silk screened. Dude, hardly chipped at all. And I'm like, dude, I purposely washed and dried that against the instructions of how you're supposed to take care of a shirt like that. Like, I purposely abused this. And I was like,
you put it through its paces. Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude,
you were trying to distress and destroy that thing.
I was trying to destroy that shirt. And this is like a shirt that honestly, like its fair market value would be around $35, but our MSRP on that is, I think, is still $25.
That's
cool. I paid $40 for t-shirts on campaign, so that's a good price.
And that's including shipping it to the customer.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good price. Yeah.
Right. And we're still giggling like a schoolgirl to the bank. Only downside is that we got to pay for setup fees. That's the only downside. So we got our UK brand is going to be buying all the setup fees for the US brand. And that's Omniverse Incursion Entertainment. That's the company that I'm on the board of. I'm one of the founders. That would be World War Hell Dan, Paul Roper, myself, and Ben Phelps, aka Lord.
Hey Rex,
Sandwich.
I'm on the board of a major comic book company too. It's called Killer Pencil Comics. Have you heard of it, Rex? I'm on the board of that one. I'm the only guy on the board.
Killer Pencil.
Nobody talks shit to me.
No,
yeah,
CEO.
I'm the CEO, the janitor.
I'm not on a board, but I'm not on a board, but I'm on the fence of a lot of things.
Yeah, no, man. It's been like this last year's been a lot of legal paperwork and getting stuff squared away. Putting together several different prospectuses and pitching them to investors.
Let it dry.
The really dull businessman type stuff, but it's paying off.
Making sure you don't get screwed over when the movie comes out, kind of deals.
Yeah. No, I've got a top-notch we have a top-notch entertainment contract lawyer on the dole.
Is he Jewish?
Of
If
course.
he's not Jewish, then you got the wrong guy.
Yeah, no.
Just kidding.
No,
I don't know.
For real. Come on now.
I don't know anything. I'm just messing.
No, for real. No, you don't mess around with that. Yeah, Jewish or Asian. That's where you.
Oh yeah, the Asian one would be the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good at math. These guys are
get
good at math.
Ted Wasana-san.
I felt that in my pee-pee.
All right, I gotta get to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you very much again, Omer. I had so much fun tonight.
Yeah.
And once again, this is how far I got on my little ditty.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. Looks great.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Looking good. Yeah, you killed it tonight.
Yeah, I wanted to practice like just doing like a style because I haven't done this style in a hot minute where it's just maximize the detail and then go in later and add like line weight for shading, but there's no harsh shading and let the colors sing. Right, I'll hand this off to a colorist or something, but that's because, and here Rex hasn't seen this yet. This is my workspace.
Oh, yeah.
This is my workspace for the midnight piece. So I've got a triptych. I measured out my thirds. I measured out all my zones. The red, that's the danger zone. That's the scan mat. Dead zone. The gray zone is the outside. The red is outside of a standard comic page zone. and I've got the
I think
thirds marked
she's
off.
I hate to say it, but I think she's the most exciting character that I mean, I'm very excited about
man.
this character.
And Westerns are getting more and more popular every year, especially Western comics. People are getting into it.
Why is that?
It's a neglected genre. It really is. It's a neglected genre. So yeah, this is my workspace. I went and this took me about an hour and a half to set up because I was like, nope, this needs to be like full commercial art design. That way, focuses are all in exactly the right spots. Of course, Midnight will be in the center third, and then I'm going to have a whole bunch of evil bandit outlaws all around her, as it'll tell a story of her spinning around, fanning her iron, and leaving only one alive and taking down 5. You know,
man, you're getting story 2 with that Rex. Shit, man, how much you paying this guy?
Oh, dude, that's
leaving death.
Every picture,
leaving death within her wake.
Yeah, I tried to like with every picture. I try to
gets
tell
a title
story.
and everything too. This guy's like a fine artist.
I'm somewhere in between, dude. I'm just an art fag. What can I say?
Just messing with you, Tank. It's all good.
Art
it's
fag.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, 7 and 9 said it's okay.
Oh wow! If you got a 7/9's blessing, shit, you're golden, bro. Oh man, I've been watching.
I had a West Hollywood blessing long before 7 of 9, so I could always use that one.
7 of 9's. What is it? Flip at 60. I've been watching those. I'm excited for him, man.
I know, right?
He's already kind of doing it, but
yeah,
I'm kind of pissed that I gotta wait till Monday to get work done in the backyard because I want to set up my Okinawan punching bags. I'm putting in Maka work in my backyard. I'm gonna start. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. No. All right. Anyway, gentlemen, thank you very much. I could ramble. I'm at the tired point. Everybody have a fantastic one. Hey, Halder got the Rock Hard Comics link. Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks, Halder.
And remember, if you can't be good at it.
Be great.
That tracks.
Be great.
Hell yeah. So I'm kind of waiting on this to dry.
Yeah. No, finally he left. We could talk shit about him now. God, he gave us a long goodbye. I was waiting. Oh man, jeez.
I know, right?
This guy. Just kidding.
What do you think, Counter? Make a good pog.
A good pog bog. Bog pog.
Well, no, this is Geo. So evidently I totally missed the mark if you think it's bog.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was just rhyming, bro. Just rhyming.
I felt that in my pee-pee. Oh,
I felt that in my lower loins. In the nether regions between.
I'm trying to think of what
between the spaces.
Oh, about some chicken. I could air fry some chicken.
Man, you're making me hungry now. Damn it.
You were thinking about making something. Yeah, I picked up some provisions today, so
some
I had to go in there and see what I have. You know, make something chill.
Oh, some chill. So you'll be popping some tutors later.
I got a couple. I got like 3 bags. I got some three bags of chips.
Nice.
Oh, I could put some Kirby Crackle in the background.
Oh, that would be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool?
For sure.
Kirby Crackle.
That would be cool. Yeah. There's I got some pork rinds and some Doritos. I might have to dig into those at the end of this.
I didn't get pork rinds. I passed on the pork rinds. I did see some pork rinds today.
Yeah, we call them chicharrones, and we love that shit. Did you go to Aldi's? Man, I've always wanted to go to.
Yeah, I do too.
I've never been to Aldi's,
and I went to.
We just have.
I went
Walmart
to both Dollar Trees today. I went to.
Oh wow, you were out and about. You were a lady about town today, huh? Lady About Town, huh?
I went to Five and Below.
Oh, nice.
And got some Pez items and
was
a
there
new
any new
marker
comics out
set.
there?
It was the last alcohol marker set they had. They had
nice.
plenty of the watercolor markers.
Mm-hmm.
I was tempted, but I resisted. I said, I'll get those later. Yeah.
Nice. Did you find any comics out at the Dollar Tree?
Marker set. I was glad to be able to. Huh?
Did you find any comics at the dollar places like you did last time, or it's all the same stuff?
I didn't know,
or none.
I really wasn't looking for that.
Oh, okay.
Scored some coffee. You know, I was looking for dog meals. I did well on the dog meals for Abby.
Yeah, that's good.
I am going to have to get her looked at though here pretty soon.
Take her to the vet.
I think her kidneys are kind of failing somewhat.
Oh man.
I mean, she seems to be okay, but
yeah, you want to get that checked out, make sure it doesn't
like when
get worse,
after the show, I went to lay down and the spot was wet from earlier that day. I just didn't notice it.
Oh man.
Like maybe she was laying there and just lost it or something, maybe got scared. I don't know what it was, but it was, she did it right there. I was like, wow, okay. So I had to take that up and put it in the bathroom, and then she's on like a throw blanket. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, like a dog pillow or whatever.
Put it, folded up a towel, put it there in the spot. Yeah, it really wasn't. I mean, that mattress needed to be thrown out a long time ago, so it didn't really ruin the mattress or anything. But yeah, I'm getting a little concerned about her. I mean, she seems to be active, and but you've heard her hacking, and yeah, I need to get her looked at. I think she's got a small hernia in her belly too that needs to be taken care of. Multiple things. But yeah, I had talked to Jay Krieger, and he was saying that if they drink an excess amount of water, and she has been drinking more water of late, that that could be her kidneys failing a little bit. So I don't know if that's just an age thing or what, but need to get her looked at here pretty soon.
Yeah.
So go back Devil Flyer so I can afford the expensive vet bill. Last time I took her to the vet, the very first time, which was about 3 years ago, was the last time she went. Cost me $1,100.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
Had a lot of things. Huh?
Yeah, it's rough. I know.
Shit,
I know when I was married and we had 6 dogs, man. We'd go to I don't know. It was every 3 to 6 months. We'd take all the dogs to the vet, and that bill every 6 months was like $700-800. And if something was wrong,
hell no, not doing that.
Well, I was making really good money at the time, and
well, certain breeds have certain problems, that crop up all the time. There's no way I could support. It's all I can do to support myself in one dog, much less 6. My God.
Yeah, we had 6.
They might eat well, but I sure would.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there was a good amount of.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, there was a good amount of income coming in.
I probably spent close to $40 just on her meals, simply because I can get them cheaper at this place, and when they stock them up, I buy them out.
Yeah.
Just to save maybe 10 cents a meal,
Right.
But it adds up over time.
Sure, all of it is. I think we had a budget of like $400 in food for the dogs, like roughly a month. I was just like, what the fuck, man?
Wow, 1 month? God, you
Yeah,
were
or
earning good.
it might have been $200. I might have exaggerated that one.
That's
I don't
still a
remember
lot.
exactly. Yeah, maybe it was a total of 400 in food expenses for both dogs and us. So
Amazing.
but you know, when you're married and you want to keep the wife happy, you do shit like that, right? I mean, whatever. I mean, I didn't care that much.
Yeah, whatever.
She was happy. That was important to me, you know.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
All right, I think I got a good, nice background set up.
Maybe.
Might adjust it later if I don't like it. Sit with it for a while. I think it's cool though. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
some things you have to sit with a while, you know.
Well, I just want to make
Know
sure I
what
get
you
enough
mean by that.
texture. Get enough texture. See if it has texture. Maybe hit it with a little more gray and white, and maybe it's too much blue. So that's the main thing. I don't know. I do like the blue on this. What do you think? Look at this. Can you see that? Big and
Yeah. So it looks like almost a metallic beak from here.
Oh
like
yeah,
copper.
it's supposed to be gray. It's yeah, it is looking kind of metallic-y, but on here. But yeah, it's a gray.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
And
You know, you
kind
got a
of
lot
gave him
of
like
good
a
brush work in there on the feathers and stuff.
a little gangster sign kind of thing. Yeah, so some of this got a little washed out. It doesn't look that washed out in person, but it's that flat acrylic black versus the ink, which I'll go over again and pop it back out. But if it was scanned, it would all.
If you ain't acrylic black,
you whack. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got to do something with the red there in the eye. All right, bud. We've been going 4 hours and 25 minutes. We got 11 people still watching. Wow. Let's see. We had an Anonymous say goodnight earlier.
yeah, you're getting. I think he was saying goodnight to Tank.
To Tank,
Fair.
yeah. Uh-huh.
As
Hallier says 4 more hours.
He
Hallier
always says that, and I always try and give it to him.
Great.
Damn it, Howder.
Can you imagine 8 hours? Jeez, wow. Thank you as always, Hallier. You're
I've done
great. Appreciate you.
30 before.
King Leak.
So what's 8 hours?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know either. I mean, I could go a little longer. I'm starting to feel a little bit, but I'm kind of at a stopping point. So
well, I only went. No, I'm ready to go. I think I'm about done with mine. I don't know. It may look like crap.
Let me
Maybe
go
I need
find
to tighten
King
the
Leak's channel
lines
real
up
quick.
with the black. I just don't know.
Open this up real quick.
Gotta get back in time.
Back in time. No, what's that other thing that oh my god, that thing oh for goodness sake. What does he say? Oh shit. It's so funny. King Leak.
So be good for goodness sake. Yeah,
there you go. Oh, you did it really well there. That's great. Fantastic.
Listen.
Going back in time, so be good for goodness sake.
I don't know where they get that from, but I like it. And I actually put that in a title one day. Listen. I don't know where they get that, but it's it's cool.
The listen, I think it's from Shane when he started getting tired of being talked over by John and Cecil back in the day before when they used to call him Eeyore and shit. Because Shane wasn't always the big dick he is now because John used to pick on him and give him shit all the time. So did Cecil. And the only reason I remember John kind of stopping doing that on Shane is when Shane's second
channel blew up and he did more money.
No. It was Inglorious Rex 2 beat Godlike by like $100,000 or something, or $60,000. And ever since then, like that's
and
when
Starlight Cats didn't do bad either.
No, it didn't. You're absolutely right. Then that's when everybody kind of started to respect Shane, and he didn't have to take all their shit because he started giving them shit back. And he would say, listen. I think that's where they're, but they could be pulling it themselves, right? Yeah. Who knows? Whatever.
Right.
Sorry, old history stuff.
I don't know.
It was fun.
I don't know where it comes from, but I like it. Listen.
I like it. Like, listen. So we good. For goodness, going back in time. I'm getting loopy. I better shut up. Oh goodness. Alrighty, folks. Let me share one last thing. So here's King Leak's channel. Go check him out. He's got 61 subs, 24 videos. Go subscribe. Give him some love. He and Tank Ferret are kicking ass, and they're doing something. I've never heard of this gentleman here, but I have to check his stuff out. I don't know if he's just a writer or he does comics or he draws. I don't know, but I'll check it out later. So with that being said, go check out Mr. Omerglitch's channel. I've got 568 subs currently. Please like, share, follow, and subscribe. And if you get a chance, just spread some love. Go check out some of my other videos and give me a thumbs up or drop me a nice little comment, or check out one of my shorts and do the same, and help a brother out. Share, follow, like, and subscribe. Leave comments. Say beautiful things. Go check out Rex's channel. He's on his way to 500 subs, folks, and we need that push. Share with your friends and family and give him some subs. He's 17 away from 500.
A good bowel moment. So be good, for goodness sake.
Going back in time. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
What's that Sinatra song? The Frank Sinatra, I did it my way. Doesn't he sing that shit every once in a while too? I did it my way. So be good, for goodness sake.
Blues.
Oh, goodness.
And big in me.
Invigorate me.
So the next backer of the big tier gets the original Bog Pog artwork. We'll get this piece just given free to them with their order. And, if someone does that and they get that piece, then we'll go on and do GO or something else, I think
very nice.
That one's done. I don't know
that looks
that
great,
I can do much more damage to that than what I've already done. For sure. We have 17 people watching now, Rex. I'm like, I don't want to stop, because there's so many people watching. Surprisingly, as weird as that is. We need to do more pizza rounds, apparently.
I know, right? We needed the Pizza Round Midnight Club, man. Yeah. Look, and I have one right here ready, man. I'm ready to paint it up. I have one here. Let me show the people. The people demand.
I scored 5 more pairs of Pez socks.
Really?
Today.
Wow, that's great to hear.
Yeah, 5 more pairs. Yeah.
So you're gonna send me one pair in the mail, or
new product that I've got? Pez Bubble Bath or something. Those are different.
Wow.
Got like the cupcake and the hamburger. Yeah, it's kind of weird. These big things like this were cheaper than the regular Pez. The regular Pez was like $2.50. These were only $1.
Really?
So of course I bought those.
Very nice.
I even bought Elsie a set. Oh, I got a Rocket Raccoon today.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
On the next campaign, we're going to definitely do the Devil Flyer Pez. We're going to have to do it.
Oh yeah, yeah, cool.
I even bought a toolbox today. New toolbox.
What do you put in your toolboxes? Tools or art supplies?
Right
I have
now,
a bunch
I got
of
some markers in there.
Yeah,
art supplies.
I use toolboxes for art supplies and tools. Like that whole set of both.
Absolutely, yeah. I got a plain old fishing box for during college. You know, I used to. I've still got it. Big old plain old fishing box, tackle box to keep all my nibs and erasers and kneaded erasers and charcoal and stuff in. Yeah.
Right. That was one of the tips all the art teachers said. Don't buy the art supply box from the art store because it's just a regular toolbox that's twice as expensive.
Yeah.
Just go buy one at Walmart or your cheap department store, hardware store, and you'll get it for half the price. So
that's what I did.
If there's any young artists out there,
hell yeah,
you want a cool looking art supply box, buy it at the hardware store, not at the art store. Save yourself some bucks. Also, look at the hardware store to see if they have art supplies because they have cheap, inexpensive brushes that you can buy there that are way cheaper than at the art store. And you can find tons of pencils at the hardware store too that are really cheap as well. Little tip.
I even found some Black Panther socks, one pair.
Wow, that's nice. Very cool.
And if I
you
can't
actually
sell them
wear
online,
these?
I'll wear them. You know.
Do you actually wear these, or you just buy?
Yeah, I mean, I've got some Hawaiian punch socks that I wear.
Really? Huh.
Also, Pez. Oh, that's scary.
I'm name you.
Is that off that one video?
Yeah, it's yes.
Horse dad. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is she saying? Nina, Shinny, honey. I don't even know what she's saying.
Yeah, well,
but
she's worth like $100 million. She can say whatever the hell she wants. Did you know that? That chick.
Is she really? Well, I do without saying her price. She can wear the horse head. I don't care.
She's actually quite beautiful. So like, it's a meme. The horse head was a meme.
Say that.
Oh, it's funny.
America. Are we gonna get out?
I think we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here, buddy. Let me get this thing set up here.
Yeah.
And let's throw ourselves. I'm gonna throw ourselves in the
air
back.
fryer time.
Yeah.
New meta. New meta. Best meta to date, I believe. Can't find my mouse. It takes some getting used to. Oh, there it is. Here's my mouse. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's hump day.
Hump day? Hump day? Huh? Anybody?
It's hump day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump day. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day.
Get happy. Get Geico.
It's hump day.
Hump day.
The United States will continue to enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. It's got to be great for our country, for our community, for everybody in here, because believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best.
I want to be clear
They're not sending you.
to folks in
They're
this
not
region
sending
who
you.
are thinking about making
They're sending
that
people
dangerous
that
trek
have lots of problems.
to the United
And they're
States-Mexico
bringing those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way, folks.
Do not come.
Which is wreaking
Do
havoc
not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're gonna see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. So strong.
the birth of my dick. The most significant thing to ever happen in our species. Now, that makes for some interesting phenomena. My dick begins to grow. My dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. Here's what happens. My dick begins to grow. The power to stretch. Earth is turning into and out of my dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. To the center of the earth. A stream of atoms. Oops! The wind changed directions. And all of a sudden, you become a victim of my dick. My big-ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big-ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Ever. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick.
You were thinking I died, big surprise, I still got the double thick thighs. French fries, I get down and gobble up. With my booty up, she be going wobble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I throw betas with my porn hump. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. Now watch my baby twitch now, give she a hug, motherfucking with his munchline. Eat a baby, eat a monster. Daddy, go. Now I take talking God, all these simps always talking shit, yada. When you see me, what you talking about, little beast now? We're laughing cause you burnt out, got no clout, yeah, you whip it at your ass out. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Play me like a dummy, like bitch, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Yeah, you got your money, but you're still freaking ugly, Steve. Listen, you're not a politician. Yes, I'm a gamer. Also, taxpayer. Ski, yada. Pass me Dorito. Sanders, nutty. Delphine, you nasty. Big white planet. See that? Excited. Boogie, Susan. Bella, I'm ready. Triple man, I'm doing. Guess what? You die sooner. I'm thinking I died. Big surprise. I still got the double thick thighs. No lies. I get down and gobble up. With my booty up, she be going bubble up. Here's a big duck, slide in the peanut butter. Don't sucker who actually regrets me. My mother, I throw betas with my porn up. Betrayer, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser. You're mad, I'm back. Big mad, he's mad, she's mad, big sad, ha, don't care, stay mad, Ooh, will buy my OnlyFans, you big Chad, little titties, big ass, and no dad, bath water sold out, big sad, OnlyFans now to get a big bag.